Yo, Chaos Shuffle Gaming. We got no mither. It finally happened, man. It finally fucking happened. Muted, nope, I'm just in absolute, complete, and utter shock. Oh my god. Yo, happy Thursday. Chance, welcome in. What do you mean deserve? What have I possibly done to deserve no mither, calm spirits, and 2 other perks that I probably won't get any value from? Yet no mither and Blight, I am absolutely fucked. Although, it does seem like he might possibly, potentially, be a tier 3 sub to the channel. In which case, this might work okay. I think we might be fine here, man. It's bound to happen. I mean, eventually it's gonna happen. It just happened to happen. It had to happen on the first game of the stream, dude. Like the outfit. Is it possible that it's the same Blight that we saw last week? I wasn't paying attention to the cane. Did he have the, what's it called? The ice cane? There's the parasitic pustula head, plus the waistcoats. Interesting build, by the way. Why does this keep happening? What's going on here? That's why, yo, Wicked, welcome in. You are way too kind, as always. Oh my god, he's getting gen rushed. Oh, fuck. Oh, whoops. Yo, little foeman, you spooky soul. I hope you're having a great day. Yo, thank you, Halloween. I'm doing pretty swell so far, man. Not too bad. Got some painting going earlier. That was cool. Was it mechanical? Okay. Who was it that we were playing against last time? P100 Blight. Very, very similar outfits. Oh, there he is. There's my perk value. What's he doing? Yeah, no mither deadline, right? Insane. What a combo. I bet yo Silva, yo Blink, yo Cola, Cyro. I don't know, man. I'm spotting some serious chin energy from chat today, man. Our last stream of the streak today. No. We're gonna find a way, man. I'm gonna call Mr. John Twitch, and he's going to continue the streak. Don't worry, we got this. Sub hot stuff. See Daimo again, man. Like always, I think you might be looking into a mirror. I have no chin. Oh, friends till the end. Well, fuck me, I guess. Sure. Sure thing. Is he approaching? Oh, he is. He's on his way. The Blights. From Dead by Daylight. I'm so fucked. Alright, big blinds. Big blinds. Yep, I'm out of here. Did he rush already? Oh, he didn't, did he? What? I pressed spacebar. Hold on. Ref, judge. I got scammed. Alright, you know what? Sure thing. In fairness, it would have felt unfair. Okay, he's staring at me. Yeah, alright, buddy. Okay. It would have seemed unfair if I wasn't given no mither here. I would have absolutely juiced him. Doesn't kick the gen? Yeah, he's totally a tier 3 sub, for sure. As your lawyer, you got scammed. Yo, thank you, Onyx. I knew that I did. This guy is clearly cheating. And will get banned. Gonna be XR? Wait, is he live right now? Hold on a sec. Wait, hold on.
I should have sworn.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is this? Who the fuck is that in my game? Yeah, it's XR, right? Yep, never mind. That was who I was thinking of. Alright, sure. Let me go teabag him a little bit. Know what? Yep, it was gonna be, man. It was gonna be. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gee, I really want to cleanse the bone right now, man. But I guess I can't yet. So Plaything? Plaything Dying Light and I get no mither. Really? Okay. Must be Regan. I was thinking Regan or Infladine yesterday, but it ended up not being. Right, well, since I am kind of perma-injured, I'm going to go and do something a little bit different. Like work on a gin. How do I feel about Adrenaline Vial Blight? I think Adrenaline Vial is absolutely horrific. 14-second recharge? Nuh-uh. 99.9% turn reduction? Nuh-uh. Not for me, man. Edival's great. Okay, I mean, it's only good if you're like, you know, Onyx and the greatest Blight player of all time. And it goes to much love, dude. You were too kind. The Blight is also running no mither. Well, see, unfortunately for the Blight, I actually brought a gun to the trial. And the gun has a 100% chance of killing any survivor or killer that it shoots at. Okay, I don't know where the last gens are. Wait, never mind. Oh, what the fuck, plaything? Oh, no. Go on, do it. Rush it. Wait, he's not rushing it, man? No way is he back to the hook. What a bozo. He's terrified. What are the chances that the fucking game that I get XR is the one that I'm running no mither? Oh, shit, that's bad. All right, never mind. There's not going to be a gem back here, is there? I doubt there's one in the car park. Yep, never mind. All right, gamers, we might want to possibly leave this area. I wouldn't recommend being here, because I think that's where all the gens are. Sure. All right, hold on. I'm going to try the old classic, selling some popcorn tech. Hello, good sir. Would you like to purchase some movie tickets and maybe some snacks? Yes, of course. One of those, yep. Worries. There you go. Enjoy. There you go. All right, yep, cheers. Thank you for the payment. All right. And they're off he fucks. Excellent. Works every time. And we get the last gen. Oh, wait, hold on. Easy escape. He doesn't stand a chance. A gun that erases existence itself. Exactly. It bans your accounts for the next 10 years. That's what happened to me, man. And, yo, what's that, bro? Welcome in. First time I was able to catch the stream. Well, welcome in, dude. I think we're going to play one more survive game, and then we'll head into a Blight win streak tonight. Yo, was that Becker as well? I've got a strange feeling I might know who this Blight is. I think they might be a nerd. And also pushing 30. Alright, gamers, what's going on, man? Is he slugging? Is he slugging in Chaos Shuffle? What the fuck? Mr. Attractive Tattoo, man. Oh. Alright, don't mind me, bro. I'm just gonna... just gonna walk over here for the pickup, I guess. Don't mind me! Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah, shit. Alright, here's the game plan. You get back up. He misses. That's wonderful. So yeah, can I sign your Steam profile? Of course, yeah, send me a message on Discord. Fell for the oldest trick in the book. The old pretend to break trick. What the fuck is he doing? Alright. Guess I'll skedaddle out this way. And then he follows me with plaything. Right. He's gonna have his rushes back in about 2 seconds. Yes, indeed. So I run this way. Sorry, big man. Can't catch me here. Alright, anyway, guess I'll run back in this direction. 10-second recharge. Unless he's running shredded notes, and then it's more like, I don't know, 8.2. Oi. Oh, you won the 1v1. Oh, dude, you don't stand a chance. Go for it. I mean, in fairness, I have no palette, and I'm, you know, kind of no mither. You know, plus you have plaything. Bro, this ain't fair. Oh, yeah, alright. Get shit on. I'm gonna leave. That was only 2 rushes though, wasn't it? 4-second recharge here. Good play. Honestly, I respect it. Now, if I wasn't, you know, perma-injured, I probably would have been okay though. He's gonna kill me. Oh, he totally will. I don't trust him. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. 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 Okay, we might be in the clear. Don't you dare even stare at him, man. Not happening. Alright, yeah, keep moving forward. If he mories me in the gate, I'm gonna be so sad, but also it would be kind of justified. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna... What a Chad. You know, I mean, I really can't even be mad. I mean, in fairness, that is exactly what I would have done, so, based. Plaything, Predator, Friends, and Dying Light? This one. fake hope tech. Why would you do that to me? That is so evil. I would never do that to a fellow Survivor player. After all, I am a Survivor man. GG's, dude. What a nerd. Alright, let's do one more game. And also, why is the music busted? Hold on. There you go, man. Much better. I sent you a message on Discord. Awesome, wicked. I'll get to that as soon as possible. Much love, dude. Karmic justice. I would never, in a million years, dream of mooring someone in the exit gate, dude. That has got to be the most evil, twisted thing imaginable, right? Like, giving them that, like, slight sense of hope, and then dragging it back, man. That's so evil. Much love, wicked. You would have sorted. Privyet, man. Welcome in. Cock dealer. Oh, says Rose. Oh, it's you. that one guy that slugged me for 4 minutes. 12 games in a row. What is my most memorable Survivor moment? I don't really have many because most of them are just me dying. You know, funnily enough, I'm not sure if this really counts, but I feel like Dead by Roblox CJ. I'm not sure if it's technically not DVD, but that's easily one of the most memorable moments, for sure. Also, try saying that like 5 times fast, man. One of the most memorable moments. That's awful to say. Watching your streams makes me want to play Blight. I mean, he is a lot of fun. He can be kind of intimidating, but if you have any questions, I'm always more than happy to help. Welcome in, dude. Did I good? Awesome, man. Glad to hear it. James, if you saw me in the lobby, you would 110% let me complete the last gen just to Mori me in the gates. Well, yeah, but only on, like, Mori in the gate Monday. Or, like, Slug on the floor and Mori in the exit gate Tuesday. Tunnel and Camp Wednesday / Mori. There's also, like, Tunnel Thursday, the classic. And then there's, like, you know, Camp, Tunnel, Slug, and Bleed, and Mori in the gates Friday. Okay. Depends on the day. If it's the weekend, then you're safe. And, yo, McBella, thank you so much, man. Onyx, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. And again, congrats on first, by the way. The strongest of all Kates. Was that pronounced Moosey? Welcome in. I watched you on YouTube for a while. This is my first time catching you live. Well, okay, I have a secret to tell you. So, you may have seen some spicy flicks over on the youtube.com. However, did you know that there is not only like a bitrate limit to uploading on YouTube, but there's also a spice limit. Where if I hear something that is so crazy, so unbelievable, that the survivors genuinely think I'm cheating, YouTube's like, nah, sorry, not on our platform. That stuff is exclusively just for Twitch. Come and scrim on Dead by Roblox, little bro. Yeah, dude, you wish. I am the world's #1 Dead by Roblox juicer. 5-gen chase exclusive. So I was banned too, yeah. Sadly, that is why we got banned. But then we rise from our grave. And Jinx, dude, of course. Enjoy the lurk. Wait, potential energy? Wait, okay. Shall I try and get some value from potential energy? And probably waste all my time? Let's see. Let's stall some progress here, I guess. Alright. There we go. Sorry, Claude, I'm being of literally no value here. So now we just have to hide the whole game and hope to not get in chase. The crazy that was banned in the first place? True. Honestly insane. That Jen. No! Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe! Blight gameplay. That's fine. It doesn't look like he has egg here. And we leave. Save and sound. Nice. Let's go find some Blight serum. Much value. Okay, it was gonna be sick though. This one here, I'm gonna get value from, promise. Grab a Blight serum. This is self-care. That's botany. Yo, what a chat. Alright. Part 1. We spray ourselves. Something Blight mains have to do very often to go out in public at all. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no! 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 That one. Alright, got it. No! Oh, fuck. Wait, chat, am I actually boosted? Am I actually... Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 10,000 hours, by the way. Oh, no. Don't you dare steal my purple beamer. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. No! Oh. Oh, Adam. I'm sorry, man. I tip my hat to you. I didn't realize you were that much of a Chad. Alright. Flashlight. Flashbang. Whoosh. I was honestly a little bit terrified there, man. I should have trusted him. You, sir, are way cool. I feel like Adams with cool hats are always trustworthy. I joined from a video of you shitting on a cheater to see you do that. Oh, no. All right, in fairness, okay, firstly, I don't play Survivor. I'm not used to, I don't know, pressing buttons and shit, dude. That ain't my forte. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, hold up. You guys want to see the sickest flashbang save of all time in recorded DVD history? Is he playing the pallet? Oh! I'll see you dead. Shit! All right, never mind. It was about to be sick, and then I kind of screwed it. You mean worse? Okay, it would have been cool if the sounds were still bugged, okay? Wait, that's Slay indeed. On God. Used to call me Slaybang Jimmy in high school. Buttons, the only buttons I know are M1 and M2. And then also being patient for 4 minutes. 10,000 hours and had an aneurysm over items. Okay, I was terrified because I had to drop my purple beamer, okay, with double battery. That guy could have stolen it, man. That's my rightful property. I know I should have trusted him. Oh, why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? No. Nice one, bozo. Alright, we have the god pallets. Okay, he respects it. Do I make it back again? I think we do. Doesn't respect it twice, though. Let's try the oldest trick in the book. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Yep, keep running this clockwise, my friend. Not a chance in hell. Big M1, bigger swing. That's okay. Wanna break it? Cheers, big man. Okay, back to the pallet gym. He's gonna have 2 charges. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Miss me with that shit, dude. Miss me with that. Wait, but maybe... Wait, they're right here! Gamers! Gamers, I'm right here! Oh, man. Again. Wait, but they're Sabo gamers. Okay, strong, strong. And your Dark Lamb, hello. Hello, Mr. Blight streamer. Hope you've been having a good day. Yeah, not too bad. I've been chilling. You stinkifying? Yeah, but they could have been getting pallet stunifying. 7 minutes. Welcome in, Dark Trouble. Can I repeat that nickname? I honestly don't think I can. They used to call me, one name only Joe in high school. You get 1 attempt, and that's it. Yo, he's got the Trickster collectible? That's sick. Wait, where's my... Someone remind me. I should have the Wraith one somewhere. Missed your message in general earlier. Wait, did I? What did you say? Slaybang Jimmy? Something like that. My memory serves me correctly. Oh, shit. Move, gamers. Move. Move. Alright, huge. He does take an injury there. Unfortunate. He wouldn't come back to the gen, man. Not a chance in hell. Wait, Adam's death hook. Wait, hold on. I will not allow Adam to die here. That man is a chance. Right, well, I guess I'll work on the gen. Boom! That was a questionable skill check. It's got you 7-minute Matthew. Wait, really? That's like 6 minutes and 53 seconds over my personal best. That's crazy. Okay, James, I'm gonna nap for an hour, give a kiss on the forehead. Dude, of course. Of course, take care, sleep well, and we'll see you again soon. Watch out. I keep waiting for the third bound because of 2v8 brain rots. Yeah, it's the same as when I'm playing him. I'm always like preparing for that third hit.
Good sir. Daily bam bam bomb bam bomb dino dance.
Bam bam bomb bam bomb, dude. Quirky with the 100 billion bits as always. Much love, dude. Happy Thursday. How's it going? My PB? Yeah, I've really tried to break it, man. Just can't quite get there. Yo, Artisan, hello. Alright. Wake up value. I mean, I guess I just go for a pick here. Oh, shit! Wait, run! Run, run, run! No. No. Wait, is there a prediction in this game? If there's no prediction, I don't mind dying trying to save my team here. It's A-okay. Where are the bones? What are they doing? Boy, don't you dare, Wesker. There are the bones. If I was a bone, where would I be? I would be at the tractor, personally. The ultimate hiding place. Fuck. Unless Lara's on the bones, in which case we're fine. Massive gameplay. Okay, it makes sense that hit hook next to the bones. Okay, I am the only remaining non-death hook gamer, so I feel like I've got to go in for this one. The prediction? Oh, easy. Sweet. Dude, that is like the freest hook of all time. Oh my god, that's brutal. If I was playing killer, I'd be so sad. Don't worry, buddy. You're off that easy. Also not a problem. Alright. GG's. Should be the 4 escape. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, wait. Wait, what? We got banned. Wait, why is the ban video playing? What the fuck? Oh, that's why the music wasn't playing earlier. Oh, I'm boosted. Why is that tab open? Anyway, GG's, dude. Well played. That YouTube video playing? Yeah, I had the tab. So someone mentioned it earlier, so I opened it up to check something. Yeah, my bad. Whoops. GG's, gamers. Young Blood, the mastermind. Jeez. Open the tab on my PC. I knew it, man. Never trust Connor. It is always Connor's fault every time. Alright, Sable. Well boosted. Time for the Blight. Let's see. Also, by the way, Prestige 39 now, man. We're getting there. Let's get the win streak stuff back on screen. That one, and also that one. I was like, why did the mic sound normal? And now it sounds like you're yelling in a tunnel. Wait, like now sounds like a tunnel, or the video sounds like a tunnel? If now I sound like a tunnel, then I'm fucked, dude. Yo, let's get GG's, dude. Well played. Honestly, that final hook position was brutal, man. That was so close to the gate. Build off the win streak. I'm glad you asked. Also, I've got to find some more crows. This bad boy is absolutely horrific. And I mean, honestly, if you're looking to win like every game ever, then I guess you can run this. But like, just keep in mind it is pretty fucking brutal, man. Would I ever attempt to overtake Momo's win streak? I mean, probably not, on the basis that we have like very different playstyles, right? And so like to me, it's not really comparable anyway, right? Like, for example, I don't kick gens in any circumstance, even if it's 99 and it's going to lose me the game, right? On top of that, I also don't like go into a game and tunnel unless they brought like a Badam offering or something. And so, I mean, theoretically, we could try and get that high, but again, it's a very different like playstyle, and so it's not like massively one-to-one. Remembered? Yeah, we remembered, man. And we're, I mean, honestly, kind of lucky today. This could be significantly worse. Been at least one crow per blood web. See if we can continue that, man. Let's see. Oh, wonderful. Nice. It's for stream 469. Yep, we are going to celebrate 69 today, man. Okay, never mind. The luck has run out. Sweet. Oh, you know who has good crow luck? Is it possibly you? Can you confirm this? I need video evidence. So you okay? Thank you so much, man. Welcome in.
Carrot.
Carrots? Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me play that one more time. Wait. Is your username Rage Rabbit? And it just said carrot for like 2... Wait.
Carrot.
Am I going insane? Is that symbol called a carrot? Or is it something to do with the fact that your username has the word rabbit in it? Is it that? That specifically translates to carrot. Are you sure? Why have I never heard that before? So, by the way, wasn't massively paying attention with the items here, man. I'm not sure how many medkits we're working with. Oh, it's a default Leon, but also prestige and slightly laggy. Fun for the whole family. Dozen double vaults. That's a hit. That's a carrot. I've never heard of that being called a carrot before, man, in my entire life. The rabbit, much love to many, many more, as always. And there goes Ruin. Okay, nice chill warm-up game, you know? Nothing too crazy. Hopefully we get a pain raise before the first gen. EMS in the right side. And also Grim stacks. Put them here. Are they all running toolboxes? Wait, hold on. We've got a gen rush going down, man. Uh-huh. And Lucky Break. Alright, hold up. Well, the game is out tonight, man. There's Sable. There's Flick. Let's see, who's gonna come and take this unhook? Probably David. He's the one with the beamer. Everyone else has a medkit here, or a toolbox even. Huge. I'll leave that one slugged. Swap the unhook. I mean, I really don't mind putting him second stage, man. That would be fine by me, dude. Not a problem. Strong start? Yeah, strong start, man. I mean, considering that they cleanse ruin so quickly, like, we have to be careful here. And, I mean, honestly, at this point, that's GG's. Unless they've got Unbreakable or something. Gonna be hoping and praying for something. Jeez. Absolutely annihilated. So really dirty, but clean. Well, in fairness, they cleanse ruin. Okay, and also, was there a map offering? There was a hatch offering. And they had 3 toolboxes. You know for a fact there's going to be BMPs and shit in there. I'm going to post this to Twitter. Don't post it to Twitter, man. I'm actually going to get banned again. It's going to happen, man. And a Rumig, yes, indeed. Lilith of the Omen variety. Streaming on the Twitch. There's no BMPs. I mean, it would make me feel like a little bit worse. Not massively, but a little bit. Where do we think they crawled to? Sable, right, that I'm looking for? Oh, shit. Oh, no. If I was a Sable, where would I be? Probably crawling towards the hatch, I guess, but, like, gonna take her quite a long time. I mean, probably crawling edge map so that I don't find her. Would be the genius play. There she is. Yo, buddy. James can't go back to the DB Slammer. No, don't take me back, man. I don't want to be there. People just complain all day, posting on TikTok about various balance changes despite never playing both sides. Don't do it, man. Excellent. Adrenaline. GG's. There's 66 wins. Nice. And yo, for Charlotte, hello, dude. How are the tattoos looking now? The hill, by the way. There was no BMP. Oh no. I mean, in fairness, we still have some like decent toolboxes. Wire swivel, plus or a wire spool even, socket swivel with prove thyself, lucky break off the record. Like, it's still pretty decent. Not quite as brutal as I thought it might be though. GG's. A 2-minute game? That was way fast, man. Crazy. Super nice, just super busy for moving and all. I totally get that, man. Absolutely. As long as you're doing okay, though. Okay, coldest message in general chat. Hold on, I can try and find something. Me right now, waiting for the stream to start. I'm so sorry, man. It's refreshing every 2 minutes. I'm sorry, but you know what? Okay, stream is here. I'm just glad you guys enjoy it enough to wait around, man. It means the world to me. Is that a world record? I mean, it could be. I doubt it, though. I mean, maybe. It didn't seem like crazy fast. Plus, we also took like a million years to find and down the Sable, so I doubt it. How did I get my account back? I got in touch with the devs, and they checked, and there was nothing wrong with it. Yes, my husband filled up a form for me. Moving overseas at the end of the year? Really? No way! That's so sick! Yeah, keep me posted. I woke up this morning like 10 minutes after the stream ended. Fuck. Wait, does that mean you're like super extra sleepy now? That is ridiculous. At the very bare minimum, you've got to stick around until the 69th win. Also, chat, who wants to see the, Hold on, I've got 2 things to show you real quick. Hold up.
One step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step. Walking through the blood, I'm getting stuck like it's the mud. Yep, now I got a mop, then I rock out the fuck. Just see me sneak and creep. I'm a freak, I'ma kill you. Watch your fucking mouth, you better watch your fucking tone. Staying all alone, Freddy, staying in your home. Bash your silly bone, crack your skull and then you fucking from your mouth. Then you see the Freddy running to the stout. Freddy's got your next bitch. Got you hanging from your neck, bitch. You know the Freddy never ever switch. Got it swinging from my necklace. Freddy's got you next, bitch. Got you hanging from your neck, bitch. You know the Freddy never ever switch.
Hey, yo. Okay, got a couple things to show you guys. Also, real quick, have I ever had a 0-kill game with this build? With this one, I very much doubt it. I don't have any recollection or memory of ever getting 0 kills with this build, so no. Yeah, I was gonna say, that guy had the Trickster one, right? I do actually have the Wraith one. I need to pick up the Trapper one, but I've kind of slacked on that, dude. Also, for anyone curious, this is the paint I did today. Looks pretty cool. Super ultra skull dude with bigger skull weapon and shit. Big turnout, so cool, man. I 100% talked to the devs and they're bringing back the old Outcring, so you get a bit ready. This info is definitely 100% legit and not capping. Of course not, man. Of course not. I mean, keep in mind, dude, as a consultant, okay, who do you think suggested bringing back old Outcring? Clearly, they're just massive fan. You know, tier 3 subs to the channel. Was the last time I lost on Blight? What are you considering a loss to be? I mean, if a loss is like more than one person escaping, I guess relatively recently, like last week maybe, possibly. If we're talking like a full 4 escape, I genuinely would have no idea. Months. Dreadnought? Yes, indeed, yeah. The Chaplain one. Which is my favorite Warhammer faction? Personally, probably, I'm a big fan of the Dark Angels, just because they look like really, I don't know, secretive and mean. I mean, or, you know, Krieg, they're always sick. I casted or thought about casting a very unique voice. Thank you, Dizzy. I think the problem with casting, people have said that before, I feel like, firstly, I stutter too often to probably be a good caster. You know, something sick would happen, and I'd be like, buh, 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 you know, like a machine gun. But also the fact that, like, I naturally talk quite quickly, and sometimes I'm not, like, the best at, like, enunciating things. I've gotten better, but, maybe. But yeah, like a machine gun. Having a stutter feels way cooler when you imagine that you are a machine gun. What are you doing? Voice is fine, you can 100% cast. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. He's running to the edge map. He ain't got windows. He's shitting his pants. He's also screaming. Alright, pretty quick down here. Ruin is active. What is better on Blight? Barbecue or Ruin? So, personally, I don't think Ruin on its own is worth running for the majority of people. On the basis that, like, it can be cleansed very easily. Just like that. You're probably going to get, like, you know, 0 value from it most games. And also, like, the actual amount of regression you get is very minimal. However, keep in mind that I don't kick gens. And so for me, in a win streak, it's kind of invaluable. You know, kind of taking away that first little bit of progress, even if it's not too much. Bro, shit it on the spot. Knees up, man. The classic shit position. Oh, basement. Don't mind if I do. Sent to the thesis statement and improved it. Well done. Thank you, man. Thank you. Your energy fits the casting role for sure. Yo, thank you, man. I mean, maybe one day. Maybe I'll look into, like, casting a DVD thing. I mean, something... I'm sure I've said this, like, at some point recently. I've always wanted to, like, get into voice acting in some variety. The problem is, I mean, firstly, do I have the time for it? Probably not. Secondarily, I would have absolutely no idea where to start. Nope. Okay, she gets through. Wait. Does Nia also have a wedgie outfit? No way. I thought that was a Hattie exclusive. Honestly based. Respectable. Pro tip for survivors, always wait to throw that one until the Blight's running at you. Wait. She ran outside. Okay. I casted a mirror as Tony, did amazing there. Thank you, man. I can't believe you guys are actually not bullying me today. This is crazy. An actual compliment on the day of my daughter's gen rush. Is Grimstack 3, no auras yet. Where would they be, though? Wait. I just heard an Adam here, right? Unless I'm going insane. I think I might be going insane. Never mind. I'm thinking about joining a team. Well, for tournaments? Probably not. Yo, gamers. Your Sean win streak has been pretty swell so far, man. Not too bad. Yep. Do we have beamers here? Maybe. Because crazy work? I know, man. I know. That joke has been rolling solidly for like a week now. Interesting strategy. Interesting. The voice sounds like you when you scratch a chalkboard. Wow. You know what? That is a little bit more akin to what I was expecting today. Thank you, man. Off the record, dead hard. A step tick from someone else, I don't know. But she is a pre-throwing god. Definitely in a tournament team for sure. Pre-throw that one. Pre-throw that one. Okay, fair. Yeah, she is panicking big time. Uncertain here though, what are the chances she's also running DS? You're gonna pre-throw that one as well? Wait, dude! She has wedgie! Oh wait, that's crazy. So we have two characters that got hooked from their underwear instead of their backs. That's crazy. Actually, yeah, if you look at her, hold on, look. Dude, she got wedgied! Oh, no! Yeah, literal wedgie. Yo, Adam. Nah, I probably could have hit that. That was a pretty lazy flick on my side. It's not like quite as extreme as Hattie's one, but it's pretty bad. That's a normal hit, man. Gonna leave? If you leave, then you have dead heart for sure. Or not. Preparing for a beamer save that you will never land. Nope. Medkit save. Hit me in the head with that bad boy. Oh, she wants me to eat the DS, dude. Oh, I see. Right. Fair enough. Fell asleep at the wheel, true. Scratch marks, very cool. Dude, I'm so excited for the new scratch marks. Yo, run at the kill attack. And bruh, welcome in, man. And she pre-throws that as well? This might be the most, like, shit my pants survivor I've ever seen in my entire life. This is crazy. Oh, throw that one as well, do it. You are so lucky, man. Dead zone. Then just die in a corner. She has the S for sure. So we'll leave her slugged for a second. But she is death hook, which is always nice. You, bro. What next? Mori? I don't have one, though. It goes against win streak criteria. Gotcha. Doesn't pay attention to the mind game. Okay. Here's back up. Let's go back over there. You're missing skill checks. Missing space R is kind of difficult. Where are the gamers? There she is. See, she's gonna have a stiptic in there, though, isn't she? If the survivors complain about having no resources, it's all the Nia's fault. She threw everything and the kitchen fridge. How does one outloop the Loop King? Good question. Presumably by becoming the greatest survivor. Or killer, I guess, that ever lived. Might have to just become the loop god. Finished that one. Okay, interesting. Yeah, these three gens here. Great little position here. This is good. Loop Queen beats the Loop King. Then what beats the Loop Queen? The Loop God, I'd presume. That's a fair amount of progress as well, and he's injured. And I'm pretty sure he's death hook here. Well, ping is not appreciated here, man. Rather not. EMS on the gym with the most progress. The only problem here is that any pain res that we would have had if we had distance, I was going to say, wouldn't end up progressing this gym, which is unfortunate. Gamer here. And the pallet trumps all. Yep, especially the god pallet. Yo, Shaq, wombo combo. I've been noticing like a significant increase in survivors that run back into you during a rush. Like theoretically it works the first couple times if you're not expecting it, but if you expect it every time, you just die quicker, you know? Bro's ready at 66. Yes, indeed. Ain't messing around today, man. Ado. Not Ado. You. Yo, broski. Yo, broski. Hello, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright, yeah. Middle tree is still kind of shit. Guess we'll avoid that one. Oh, ping. No. No ping. Please. Thank you. Delta Woods. What a garbage map, dude. Even after the collision update. Still terrible. There you go. And if I was an Ada, where would I be? Oh, here. Games just reminded they have 2 modes remaining and 2 alive. That is true. That is true. I mean, 1 alive now. Yeah, we're not too concerned. I'm presuming if Nia ends up not having DS, fuck. No, she actually kind of outplayed me there. She was playing, you know, like someone that would definitely be forcing DS. Oileriff, how do you play in shirt loops? Do I use V1? How do I play in shirt loops? I mean, it depends on the day. Depends on the temperature. I'm more of a t-shirt kind of guy, but I also appreciate like a good long sleeve, you know? Especially if it's got like the print on the sleeves. I'm not a massive like button-up kind of guy, but if I've got like a fancy suit, then maybe. Stream is tough. Yo, thank you, man. Yo, dude, GG's. The entire team. I'm not sure if you were solo queue or a stacks, but like super strong team. Wait, hold on. You want a 1v1? Emma, you want a 1v1? No. It's gonna run away and shit your pants. Okay. Sure thing, bro. No problem, bro. Solo queuing? Well, you, sir, are insane. I would tip my hat, but I'm currently wearing a hood. You can die next to this guy.
I love your streams, can't get enough.
GG's. Tornado, that is so unbelievably kind, man. Thank you so much. It means the world to me that you enjoy the streams, dude. And to many, many more. Adam doing adepts. Nia was in fact running DS because obviously, and of course she was the one with the map offering. That makes sense. GG's. Yep, 67. The ultimate Unholy. What do you think? How was my chance against Team Eternal? Against Team Eternal? I mean, it would depend. I mean, on the basis that I don't kick gens, therefore I wouldn't get value from things like Pop or Eruption, I think we'd probably be in a pretty tough spot there, man. I feel like I could probably do pretty well. I would. There's no way I could guarantee like getting a good result ultimately though, because again I don't play conventionally. Can we talk about the geopolitical and economic state of the world right now? Yes, indeed. In fact, chat, talking of politics, I have something very important to say. Okay, why the fuck can I not find any blighted crows in my blob webs? I'm so sad. I'm actually in add-on poverty right now. This is the worst thing imaginable, and I will not stand for it, man. I will protest. And a treat for Blixel, man. God damn. The economy. You guys expect it all. There you go, man. Yo, double. Never mind. I'll take it back. Geopolitically, I think we're in a pretty good spot here. What an insane political statement. Tune in next week. The strongest regression perks are currently tied to kicking gens, which doesn't get to use exactly. If I was to use something like Eruption, then maybe be in a better spot. But it's gonna be rough. Mod voiceover, we can definitely look into it, man, for sure. World leaders should provide basic needs to the blighted crows, actually. I agree. Like a rationing, you know? At least 5 a day, I think would be reasonable. At this rate, I'm getting like 2 per 1 million blood points. Yep, nothing. Got a crow, though. Not a crow, Alperen. An eerie sag. Could have been worse. What is the craziest flick I've ever hit? To be honest, man, I mean, we're currently sat at, what, like 250,000 hits? I honestly couldn't tell you. But if you go back at my Twitch clips, I'm sure you'll find some pretty wild stuff. Alright, do I still not kick James? Nope. Not at all, man. Not on any killer. I have to choose between Infinite Treat for Blixel or 100 Blight Crows. Which would I pick? Infinite Treats versus 100 Crows. I see, Mocha. It would have to be the Crows. If you said 10 Crows or Infinite Treats, I would still go with Crows. If you said 1, I would probably still choose the Crow. It was wild. Yeah, really rare offering that one. Interesting. Surely, they've got to be doing it for like a reason though, right? Like a Sabo build or something. Sweet. Do you think playing so aggressive last game was worth it? Like, I thought maybe DS off the record I could hold a chains for at least a bit for. I honestly think if you were to play more passive, especially towards the beginning, get a little bit more kind of progress while Ruin's down, that may have been the play. Also, I have no idea where you are, man. Scratch marks just deteriorated into nothing. Sure. And I missed the much love, dude. Welcome in. No, I mean, honestly, you played that fantastic, man. Boy, gamers. Another toolbox. Yep. Also, by the way, does anyone need me to explain the whole, like, tapping thing? Also, rip in peace. F's in chat. They did not want to play. Scene partner, my beloved. Up here. I don't think there's anyone in the corner. Can I get through? Oh. The sackboard for now, yeah. I might switch to a... Wait. Hold on. Okay. I'm not going to use that. I think I put that on instinctively. It should be a sackboard or a hatch offering. That is against the rules. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna throw a shot pellet. At 5 gens. The craziest parkour on this map. Was it on like the little how do I describe it? Pagoda thing? Little platform with a pallet and the rock. For you. Okay, calm spirit. On a hill of revolt, really? Bro, what are those scratch marks? Did they spawn outside the map? She's bot. Yep, fair enough. She's always tight with the looping. I take it back. Scratch marks are fine. From Lilith. I think what you'll find is that clearly you are experiencing a skill issue. I personally 4K every game as the Trapper with no traps or perks. Actually, you are just shit at the game. The survivors that I play against are significantly tougher than the ones that you or other streamers like Oat Starba go against. Because I am the ultimate TBD player. What is this guy doing? I respect the fact that he's not throwing the pallet though. That's based. Did I fail the 100 win streak? Nope. Nope, we're 67. Doesn't count? I mean, it wouldn't count if I used the offering. But I'm just going to pretend that it doesn't exist. I guess for the last survivor, it's fine regardless, but... for anyone curious, the reason why I banned Mori's in the win streak is because theoretically, it would allow me to ignore like a DS or something. Which is... It's not, you know, a huge change, but it could theoretically win me the match. Go gamers. Yeah, 3 downs to Shaq, crazy. And funnily enough, he's running back there again. Remember he had a 98 win streak in the recent video. Oh, in the band one, you were right. So by the way, chat, that video is at like 60,000+. People keep watching it, man. And it's awesome to see. W's to anyone who watched the recent band video. Great thumbnail. It's so simple, dude. And also there was like, there was no effort that went into the thumbnail or the title. Because all I've got to do is just screenshot the ban and then pull the video, I got banned, right? Like, you really don't need creativity. Meg. When the content itself is so good, you don't need it, man. It sells itself. Probably could have gone along there. That's my bad. Terrible bump. I lost like 0.7 seconds of rush efficiency. I'm washed. You, sir. You, sir. But actually, Lilith, I run every match against Team Eternal while playing Analyst Trapper. I always 4K at 5 gens. You are just bad at the game. Each sold separately from Bandai. I have so much respect for this guy. He refused. Yo, wait, hold on. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Very important. That's my bro. Hello, my friend. How's it going? Yes. The blighted dog. I feel like this map has got to have like more like random Easter eggs than any other map, right? Got Tanuki. You've also got the statues that stare at you. Dog, yes. Tanuki is my dog. I adopted him from the Blight Adoption Center. Wait, nah. No! That was supposed to hit in front of you! Oh, that should have been a hatch. We'll play it. Let's see what they got. BNP. BNP Yamaoka on the Meg. Near DC'd while running Flashbang and Mechanics Toolbox. Right, okay. 68 chat. We are one game away from the dreaded 69 wins. Do y'all think you could play Doom on Singularity? Oh, I mean, without question. I've seen Doom run on some wild stuff. Didn't someone like run Doom on like a plate of bacteria or something like that? Yep, Lone Selfco on the P91. What a chat. By Yamoka. I don't know. I genuinely don't know the last time that I saw a survivor bring me there. In Joffering. Oh, you're right. I'll bring the hatch. One more gamers. 3K countless win. Yes, for the sake of the win, for the win streak. Personally, I've said this before, I think that 4K conditions for win streaks are really boring. It's like, if I kill the last survivor, the third one, and then the fourth survivor just happens to get the hatch, that isn't really a loss, is it, right? Like, losing to a random chance of a hatch opening is kind of dumb. And also, I'd rather not sit there every game and have to, like, slug the third person to find the fourth person who's hiding for the hatch anyway. Like, it's just bad content, in my opinion. Did you want your smart fridge? Did you actually? Do you have a smart fridge? Limbo, I also saw that one, man. Outrageous. Dude, trust me, it's the wildest thing ever. Donald's order kiosk. I've seen that one as well. I've seen the microwave. I've seen many things. John Behavior will be sending his most elite streak enders after you get to win streak 69. Well, that is what happened last time. And they still died, so I'm prepared, man. Send them at me. Making every game last 10 minutes longer just to get the 4K is just boring. Exactly. Like, if it's between you and the last survivor getting the hatch, like, there is no difference in win condition there, right? You didn't lose because the game decided to spawn the hatch under the survivor's feet, you know? What do I think about the new quality of life changes? Which ones specifically? Or just in general? I mean, generally speaking, I think it's fantastic. I'm glad that it didn't delay things too much. Like, as much as I appreciate everything they're doing, I also think that if they were to do, like, the 3-month, like, break, like people were suggesting, I feel like that would be pretty bad for the game. Especially considering how hype everything is this year with the FNAF chapter and everything. But yeah, generally speaking, it's fantastic. Big fan. Yes, I have a smart fridge in my bedroom that I play DVD on and also consume various colas. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. Speaking of DVD, I am sad to announce that as of right now, today, this morning, DVD Mobile is officially dead. Dunzo, gone. The server's been, what's the name of it, man? There's a certain term they use. Oh, shit. What's that word? But? No, there's like a technical term. It's not called Horizon. It's something like that, though. Sunset, that's the one. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was the word. Wipe, destroyed, terminated. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Whoa, jeez. Alright, gamers. Irie and RPD. Now, okay, we have more fingers, statistically, to cross than this entire team and their families, okay? So if everyone at home watching this stream, okay, or at work, or in the middle of the sand dunes, I don't know where you guys are watching from, but if you are watching the stream, make sure to cross your fingers that we go to RPD. Come on, dude, please. Maybe the sand, it gets everywhere. It's true. It's a fair point. Apparently, scientists managed to make logic crab operated logic gates. It takes about 80 crabs to operate the logic gate and 8 to store a byte. You can run Doom on 16 billion crabs, apparently. Really? Yo, champ. You get a chance. Thank you, man. What we're looking for. Yo, Ruby, hello. Happy Thursday. I think is the correct day of the week. Let's go outside. David doesn't throw the pallets. He knows he has distance to the window, of course. Playing it by the book. What does he do here? Does he panic? Keeps holding forward. He has lithe. He vaults anyway for no particular reason. He's also lagging a little bit. Let's just bump into the end. Off the window. Drive by. Dead. I mean, if he plays it by the book, then we can also play it by the book. That is fine. Insane beam assist. Wait, what? I was nowhere near that! What? I'll run upstairs. Chance. Reach that man. Bump. 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 Dead. How? I don't know. I mean, they wasted a pretty decent pallet. Yeah, FOV moment. Oh, Shadowborn. Bro, Ruin is not doing well today, is it? Wait, hold on. You, sir. Jane Bromero. Is that Jane? It is Jane, isn't it? Yeah. I know the Claude has a pretty similar jacket. And she's running Lucky Break. I am so sad. Hey, not really too upset with tunneling her, to be honest. I also have Paymers here. And a survivor on the gem behind me. This is actually kind of huge. David's back. Where's he running? So we're checking clips when we got the time. Yo, thank you, Zilky. I'll check in a second. RPD, dude, I love RPD. Survivor's going to be pretty upset. Paying a lot of attention. Yeah, which means that he's pretty predictable. You just kind of panic and move forward. You. Nudge. Gonna throw that. Doesn't throw the pallet. Go crazy. RP is good. RP is fantastic for Blight. Same as maps like Larry's and Hawkins. The problem is that they are way harder to play than most other maps. The consistency of the collision is fantastic though. It's just not easy. Scratch marks? Yeah, she's running Lucky Break for sure. TMS in center, by the way. Real shame if Steve was here. It would be a shame. Do I think they're going to buff Ruin to 150 to shake up the meta? I think it'd be fine. I honestly think that Ruin is one of the most slept on perks. Like, from a balance perspective, I think it's pretty healthy. Yep, sorry, buddy. The edge. So maps are a skill check for Blight, but if the skill is matched, they're some of the best maps. I couldn't agree more, man. Entirely. Pause the W. She was the one. I mean, she's running Lucky Break. She seems like the kind of nerd that would bring a map offering. There's W. Interesting. Gonna Pluto attack to you. Or the other Jade. What, in the room with the box loop, the pallets? I'm trying to think how to describe the one above me. Steve. Into the room. Theoretically, on the first rush, you could have tried to. I mean, the best plan there would have been to leave the room. Honestly, just like walk outside. Taxidermy room, yeah, totally. Yeah, Lucky Break's way stinky. Kind of reminds me of, I don't know, something bad like Link's Chocolate Dude. The worst sense ever devised by man. Gross. You're dead. That guy is about to be dead. Now, the problem here is that we have both offerings. Wait, no. Wait, that's a basement offering. I take it back. Hold up. Potentially massive. That was garbage. Never mind. The mind game works every time. Pretend to leave and then swing through the window. Jeez. Got him. Sorry, Steve. Steve, you must come with me. Please do not wiggle. Thank you, man. Here you go. There you go, man. Enjoy. GG's. Bro, okay, to be fair, they brought the map offerings. Hold up. No, it was Steve that had the crow offering. Now, you can't call me toxic, okay? That guy literally bought the map offering. Nah, bro. Valid. Valid. Deserved, yep. GG. P100. 10,000 hours played. 0 gen done. Tunnel to death. Yes. Fist bump emoji. Literally, Lumfowl. Couldn't agree more. Fist bump emoji. During that time, Steve do nothing. Also true. I mean, he did bring the map offering and have the most points, so I feel like that might not be true, actually. She gave up? What, the Jane? Yeah. I mean, in fairness, she did kind of get Tunnel, but she was also running Lucky Break, so Lucky Break in a map like RPD is not the best thing ever. By the way, chat, hold on. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? 69 wins. Nice. 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 All right, chat, you guys know the drill. So for this match, every single time you do anything, okay? Break a pallet, hit a survivor, down a survivor, hook a survivor. If anything happens in this game, you guys just got to type the word Nice. And Yo Mabella, thank you so much, man. Blight main, enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Absolute Chad, thank you. Wait, hold on. Wait, Blight main 69? Nice. Nice. Who is that? Wait, hold on. Surely they've been to the channel before. Hold on, let me check the user. Blight main 69. They have never stopped by the channel. I am so unbelievably sad. This has ruined my entire day. Never mind. Nice. That's right, for 13 months. That's a year and 1 month. Thanks so much, dude.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. See this team here? Nice. Alright, Tom's not the person who refuses to elaborate. Well, they brought the offering, man. It's not... I didn't choose to bring the Eyrie of Crows. I got tips for getting a lot of BP. I'm on my way to P100 for my main ace. Also, you remember me? It's quite some time since the time I last watched. Spiel, I'm pretty sure I do remember you. Welcome back. It's been a while, dude. In fact, I could probably tell you the last time you were here. Let's see, what was your last message in chat? If Twitch wants to work, hold up. Wait, Cruz. Last message was on the 20th of March. Wait, no, that's today. Hold on. Before that was... yeah, 2023. That's crazy, man. Welcome back. Tips for BP. I mean, bring bloody party streamers if you can. Right now it's double BP in general, so just try and grind as many games as you can. If you're fine with playing Killer, and play Doctor, I guess, if you're relatively new to it, because he's a blood point farming machine. If you're decent at playing Blight, then play him. He's also very good with blood points. What wants my attention? Hold on. Wait, what did Limbo do? Oh, the voice of it? Yeah, don't worry, man. I'll see what I can do. It's the world record win streak on Blight. 69. Nice. Alright, chat, what kind of map we gonna get here, man? Ormond. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go towards, Shack side. Oh, gamer here. Sable. Nice! 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 Nice. Possibly some flashlights here, I wasn't really paying attention. Basement is in Shack, annoyingly. Nice. Nice. Pretty certain there's a game around here. There's a gamer. Nice. Nice. Didn't bother the window. Running back through main again. Nice. Nice. Power savers. Nice. Nice. Anyone that's just joined the stream is going to think that we've all gone completely insane. I do apologize. Nice. 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 How do I feel about the new killer that's coming in the new perks? The new killer? Nice. New perks? Nice. New scratch marks? Nice. Nice. Oh. There's the Atom. Nice. Nice. See? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Fair enough, big man. Now I must do the big rush. Nice. Pro tip, it's always slightly easier to flick and confirm the hits on the left side than is the right side. The right side's quite easy to vacuum. So the left side has like a little bit more of a lip. Which is, of course, nice. Uh-huh. Yep. Nice. Yeah, nice. Nice! Nice. 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 This has got to be, without a shadow of doubt, the greatest Twitch community on the planet, man. I feel like you could not get away with this on any other channel. Is that the Nice King? I think it might be. Yep. Nice. It's the nicest Twitch community. I'd agree, man. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys didn't know, yeah, the Bella was right. My nickname in high school was Nice Joe. Nice. Nice. He's dying as well. Nice. Oh man, one more skill check. One more skill check. I believe in you, man. Come on. You got it, man. You got it. Oh, wait, he's gonna wait for anti-camp. Hold on. No anti-camp for you, big man. No. Damn. Okay, maybe I gave it to him. Nice. How's the game been? Game has been nice. He's camping. Well, in fairness, it was kind of nice. I do not take it back. Scratch marks just don't exist. Okay, hold up. Over here. Incredibly nice. Well played. So I bought a new graphics card. The MSI 4060. No way. Hold on. Whoa. Ooh, tricky. Ooh, even trickier. Well played. Nice. 460 sounds nice. It it does sound nice. It's a great card. Enjoy, my friend. Yeah, it wasn't face camping. It was nice camping. Yeah, last two letters are correct, though. Could you check since I'm watching when I start following or something? I'm curious. Of course I can. Hold up. Start following on August 31st, 2021. What's a chat? The whole team's here. Nice. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. W. Classic Sable move. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, can someone message me and remind me to upload that lore accurate Nemesis video? I still need to do that one. That's what. Just thank you, Jinx. Nice. Oh, nice. 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 What are you doing here, big man? You the Loop King? Probably not. No, I won't. Guess we'll go over here. Now, King. Yo, thank you, Connor. Too kind. Nice. Wait, no. Let me through. Let me through. Hook is back. Mr. Alan Puig. Nice slug, thank you. Like I was saying earlier, today is Tunnel Camp and Slug Monday. Luke King from Twitter, yes, the one and only, the famous. Nice. 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 MP, by the way. Jeez. Alright, anyway, chat. Alright. Jigs up. 70 wins. No more saying nice, okay? For the rest of eternity. Unless we get to 169. No more nice, okay? Now we are back to serious competitive mode. Next one. Yeah, next one, 169. Connor, thank you, man. Yep, not nice. No, now we're like full-on sweat mode, dude. I'm gonna check the clip in clips that I sent. Of course, I'm curious. What have you sent? What is this? Oh, the Yamaoka one. Let's see. Very not nice. Not nice. But yo, Nathan, I think is how you pronounce the name. Welcome in. Hello, YouTube chats. This with the classic VLC. What's happening here then, gamers? Oh, the window. Yeah, totally. Most windows in the game have like collision on the top piece, but not on Yamaoka. And back in the day, it didn't used to happen on, what was it, Autohaven either. Shack. Does now. That's sick, man. I guess the only downside is, like, getting the right RNG to do that in the first place. What do I think are the best killer perks in the game right now? Best killer perks are probably Pain Res, Eruption, EMS, Grim, those kind of things, I guess. Up. By the way, I forgot to follow up an explanation of tapping a redstone shack. Oh, I did, yeah, for anyone curious. Also, hello to any new followers. Welcome in, happy Thursday. So Blight in his idle position is really, really loud. He like snarls and he also like swings his weapon and shit. It's not super stealthy is the problem. And obviously, if you're standing there trying to do a redstone mine game and they can hear you, then they know you're there and it won't work. So instead what you do is you tap on your direction keys, left or right, and that kind of like prevents Blight from going into his idle animation. Therefore, you stay quiet. What the hell, Mr. Streamer? According to the Survivor Handbook, tunneling and camping goes against the rules. I'm reporting and blocking you immediately. Respectable. I'm gonna get banned again. I got a lot of fun catching the stream from the very man that inspired me to play Blight. Yo, Rox, much love, dude. I'm glad I can assist you in any way. I don't know when you start streaming, but it's 4+ years of OG. Yeah, I'd say so for sure. So let me take a quick sip. Oh yeah, by the way, different drink today. First time trying this bad boy. It's okay. It's not too bad. Delicious. What does it taste like? It kind of has that like you know that like sugar-free synthetic strawberry flavor. Sure. I mean, I'll take it, man. It kind of has that. It's pretty good. I don't know if I'd say it's the best one. It's not too bad. That's fine. I'll take that, man. Thank you. What is the Survivor Rulebook? Survivor Rulebook is a list of rules killer players are mandated to play by. If they do not, they'll get banned. That's what happened to me, man. The DMS Grim combo. This one's got some progress, though. Oh, why is the ping all shit again? Weird. Definitely not my net this time. I think DBD's kind of slacking today. Pre-throw. Weird. This range. Strawberry synth flavor sounds like a cool music genre. I agree. Can someone with a keyboard please write me a strawberry synth song? Yeah, I think the whole lobby is kind of laggy, to be honest. Not ideal, but it's not terrible. That's unfortunate. Low Sable. Yo, ungoated? I regret to say, my friend, I think you might be the most goated person on the planet. If you look up on Google the most goats of all time, I think there will just be an image of you. And thanks for liking content, man. I appreciate that. Hey, yo, 21, welcome in. Are you still injured? What are you doing? Wow, balanced landing. What an insane perk. Are there any OG roles in Discord? The OG, like patch rolls. Yeah, this is a little bit laggy, sadly. Like the seasonal ones. If you have like season 1 through like 5, then it's OG for sure. A good day, Mr. Blight. Hello, my friend. Happy Thursday. Oh man, true comp gamers. They're working on several gens right now. Not too fast though. Gonna free throw that one as well? No way. Okay. I mean, if they're working on like main and also hangman, like, those are the two hardest ones to defend, so I'm not too concerned here. So pro tip: crouch tech only works going down the stairs, big man. Can I have one spicy pain res, please? That would be wonderful right now. Thank you so much. That's a pre-drop. I feel like the whole team does. This guy as well. Yeah, every bump is like, I don't know, 0.2 seconds delayed. DMS probably healing in the corner over here. Whoop. Mava, happy Thursday. How are you? I'm doing pretty swell today. Not too bad. Yo. Okay, second pain res. Real funny if he was running power struggle. Ugh. Damn. Fourth Grim. That's pretty good though. Facing Sable. Hold on, that's a hit. That's a hit. Nice. Very cool. Throw the pallet, please. Oh. Oh. On guard, nerd. On guard. Nice 1v1 there. I respect the patience. Also, Ruin's still up, by the way. That's huge. No Grim there because gens were blocked. Or pain res even. Honestly, I have no idea how you appeared there. Scratch marks are a myth. Yo, Sinclair, and welcome back. This is the 69-420 of me demanding the behavior. Let Blight fly again. I agree. Why can he not get out of the map? This is ridiculous. Bounce. Bounce. Nice flick. Oh. Kind of fucked that one. Can't tell if that's in a good spot or not. Maybe it is. You should have seen it though. Possibly live, I think. It didn't look fast enough to be balanced. But it could have been, actually. Leave him for a sec. Check these nerds upstairs. Get some parkour going. Black marks are a social construct. It's true. They're not real. Okay. And stay upstairs. Like a true Chad. He doesn't have anything to pre-throw here, so he's probably panicking. 2 more weeks. I can't wait, man. It couldn't come any sooner. Oh, can I do this with shit ping? Oh, balanced landing, though. Nice. I've been a misplay, honestly, chasing this guy. Yeah, I think we're going to leave this guy for now. Yeah, the exhaustion perk takes a little bit too long. Progress. Oh, never mind. The old classic pretend to leave tech. Works every time. They've reset. Bounce. Oh my god, this collision is... Oh, this timing is terrible. On air flex due to ping. Yeah, this whole server just feels kind of laggy. I'm going to check the connection after the game, though. It should be pristine. And TBD's just having a funny day today. Two months until Springtrap. Wait, 2 months? Is that how long it is until the anniversary? No way. One up on main, no one here. That's a DMS on Mr. Ace Discounty. Cheers, buddy. Another one down. Oh, he's gonna pre-throw that bad boy. See, that one shouldn't have been risky at all. I was able to bump quicker. Sorry, I feel like I'm doing a major complaint about the ping here, man. Feels bad. In July? How many months away is June? 2, right? Hold on. No, we're in March. 3. Basement sounds like a pretty good idea. Decent outfit pre-dropping. I know, right, dude? Never seen before in DVD history. Do the voice. Oh, I need to do the voice first. Yeah, you're right. The basement. Don't go into my basement. Come on, Blight. Don't miss it. There we go, bro. Oh, balance landing, of course. That should have been a hit. He doesn't have a second balance, though, so... Red marks. Does he make that? Nice animation. The animation cancel there. Snazzy. That might be, like, unironically one of my favorite screams in the game. It's so good. Everyone's death hook. I feel like we probably shouldn't be getting, like, so many people death hook at the same time during a win streak. This is normally how we lose games. Pain Riz in the corner. Still no sign of Mr. Ace Discounty. Learn how to do it on keyboard and mouse. I still don't know how to do it. I'm sure I looked into the method of it before. I just never, like, put it into practice.
33 months of taking people to the basement.
The basement. Yeah, this feels way worse than 50. Leeds Bane, 33 months, and to many, many more. Much love. You're an absolute Chad, and don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do we think they're going to be hiding? Rats. I mean, I haven't seen Sable in like 50 years. One upstairs. Over there. Me an ace. Why I order? And when I find him, he ain't gonna be too happy. Let's check the classic Sable hiding spots. I could have gone to the rock there. Why am I such an ace hater? Because he smells really bad. And he was pre-throwing. And he's wearing the classic comp fit. I don't trust him. Because you know what? I'm going to go illegally into the low graphics tech. So I can see through these bushes. And by the way, Luna, welcome in. 26... Oh, shit. Deep bump. 26 months. And to many, many more. Happy Thursday. Ugh. I mean, or they just sat in a basement or something. Out of spite. Bunch of nerds. See, personally, I don't know about you guys. I feel like it is justified to bleed someone out for 4 minutes if they've hidden for equally 4 minutes. How long do you think they've been hiding for? When did we kill the last guy? Wait, DMS, hold on. I see Sable. Random hype train, by the way. Sorry, Badger. Yes, locked in. Got you for 4 minutes of playtime. I'm sure I heard someone here as well. On that one. I'll be too far away. I'm sure that, like, when I was upstairs, I heard someone drop down. If I was him, I probably would have just crouched to this corner. Since there ain't much happening. Bounce. It's impossible. I swear, man. I swear I heard him. Maybe that's him. Dead in the corner. It wouldn't be in the other one. Nah. Are the logs behind main? By the logs? Oh, over here. Sadly, I do not know. We have a hatch offering, so regardless, we're going to close the hatch. He is going to die here. It just might take a while. It might be in your walls. Like you? The way. A party there, man. Sorry, Sable. Gotta do what I gotta do. In the basement? I did check the basement. I didn't see anyone there. So I don't know. Guess we're... I mean, you know what? I'm happy to vibe for 4 minutes. I'm chilling. If they want to hide, I can do the same thing. Sorry, Sable. The lock of the shack upstairs? Oh, yeah, because there was a hatch offering, wasn't there? Uh-huh. You might be right. Or he's hiding like in a bush or something. I mean, honestly, I'd probably hide in, like, that one. That's where I'd hide. Clearly, this guy is adept at the old hiding, though. You're not playing the game tech. Push by the door? Yeah, I mean, theoretically. If he knows I'm going to close it, because I brought the offering. But where? Check the clip, you walked by... Wait, where? I walked right by him, where? Was I reading chat? By the totem? Oh, you're kidding. Over by the totem, no way, okay. I mean, theoretically, if he wants to hatch, he's got to be here. Oh yeah, these doors are perfect. If I show a clip here, do I get bonked? You don't get bonked, but you, the clip gets blocked. You can post in Discord though if you like. Probe, that would have been micro. Do we think he'll attempt it? I doubt it. Won't? Yeah, there's no way, right? Wait, hold on. No, he gets it! Oh, shit! You know, honestly, I respect it. Oh, fair enough. Fair and square, he got it. Jeez, dude. We did get the 4-minute sable, though. Bitch! GG's, dude. Oh, look at that build as well, man. Purple medkit, anti-hem abdominal dressing, unbreakable adrenaline balance landing vigil. Ooh, brutal. Jeez, dude. Epic gamer. Right, let's see. That will be 71 games. Let's continue. Being careful about the hatch open. I can't imagine he would have found a key. I mean, theoretically, maybe. But no, he got out fair and square. Gross. Yeah, not nice. Yeah, the rat outfit. He did also. Yeah, it is the you know, C Omega Lol NP outfit. The one that shall not be named. Do I count the 3K as a win? Yes. In no world do I ever think a 3K/4K makes a difference. Right? Like, if someone genuinely came in and said, oh, you didn't win because, like, someone randomly happened to get the hatch, you know, like, nah, dude. I mean, the alternative is that I get 3 people down, and then I just slug every single game to confirm the 4th kill, right? That would be kind of dull, dude. Yep, comp gamers. IOA's GG's, dude. Admittedly, you are a bit of a rat, but you are a rat that I respect. GG's, man. Killer 1, for sure. The bleed, the slug. I mean, in fairness, if we look at the old profile icon, you can see an omen of things to come in the bleed. What about 3K with a one-man door escape? Personally, I have never ever seen anyone count a door escape as a loss as long as they haven't finished all the gens. I've seen some people, like, if the survivors complete 5 gens and then open a door, outside of that, it's nonsensical, man. It doesn't make any sense. Especially because, again, keep in mind, like, what if you're playing on a map like Greenville, right? And the doors are completely undefendable, right? Losing an entire streak because of map RNG, like, doesn't make any sense. At that point, what's the point in the win streak? There's clearly no skill to it, right? And, yo, Captain Cookie, man, welcome in. Now, watching the videos for a bit, but I just recently started joining the streams. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. If I land a super spicy flick this game, I'm going to name it the Captain Cookie Flick. Stand by this. If you kill 3 survivors, you win. I would agree. It's like a simplistic way of doing it. Is at the very least, like, 3 kills is guaranteed that you did something that was somewhat skillful to get the result, you know? A 4th kill, you know, could be entirely RNG. And losing a streak to RNG is dumb. And at that point, again, what is the point of doing a win streak? You don't have the guts, dude. I'm sorry. You don't got it. Yep, not a chance. That's not lithe. That would have been sick. I wasn't trying to slide on that, but sure. Another one down. Okay, that's fine. I respect the fireworks. Pallet is on the side. Yo, Shack Pallet 5? No way. Yo, Shack Pallet's out of here to 5. It's wrong. The edge. Alright, let's see. See, personally, that one wasn't spicy enough to be the Captain Cookie Flick. I'll find a better one. And Google, by the way, good to see you, man. Hope you are doing swell today. Match marks, where? No one knows. Last time, chat, true. Yeah, rip bozo. What do I think of hooks as a win con for the streak? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. It'd be way harder to calculate, though. I guess, like, in its current form, it's a lot simpler. I don't mind keeping things simple. I mean, generally speaking, in my, like, normal games, you know, like, non-win streak games, I always consider hooks over kills. Like, in my opinion, if you were to get 8 hooks and 0 kills, that, to me, is more of a win than, getting, you know, for example, 3 hooks and a kill, right? Getting 8 hooks and 0 kills, regardless of how many people escape, is tricky to do on any killer, really. Oh man. Brutal. Yo, G Money, welcome in, man. There's one here. Everyone's still up, by the way. There's the Captain Cookie. I still feel like we can go spicy, man. Expect it. There's one here. Yeah, the spiciest of flicks. I couldn't agree more, man. Only the most insane, most ban-worthy flicks. Once I hit the Captain Cookie flick, I would imagine that we're going to get banned for the 2nd time. That would have been sick. Wable? Yeah. I mean, one day, I'm sure they'll Break the stereotype. Just not today. Or this week. Or in 2025. But one day. Could have been a drive-by. I respect it. Nice mask, by the way. You guys find it unusual that, like, they released the whole 2v8 mask thing or outfits and then they just, like, never came back? It seems kind of strange. And also the fact that Michaela got one in the first place is kind of funny. Sable. They're really not helping themselves, are they, man? They are trying, though, okay? Give them the respect. Where is she? Back to the hook we go. Real thing, gamers. Still 3 more pain resistors, by the way. Cheers. Wable Sard, yes. Iconic, the incredible. And Wakela, of course. It's kind of crazy how Blight hasn't... Wait. Oh, sorry. Behavior hasn't given me a Blight skin. They did give... I mean... I'm not... Oh, Sable. Bless you, man. We can claim that she definitely landed that. We can claim with a bit of copium that they totally named the most recent icon after me, though, right? Beep beep boop beep boop 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 bam bam. Ghost, thank you, dude. So what, yo, Rusk. Rusk even, sorry. Glad to see you on band. Good luck on the streak. Thank you, man. It's been going pretty swell so far. Nothing too crazy. I feel like this game could have gone badly. I think we've got to lock in a bit more. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, actual pain res value. Oh my god. How did I resolve the ban situation? Well, see, my dad is actually John Behavior. And, yeah, he unbanned me and then also told me the next upcoming 10 licenses. Like, for example, did you guys know? Wild exclusive leak here, man. They're actually doing a Ronald McDonald chapter with Grimace as the survivor. I know they said they would never do another clown. Now they are. It's John Nintendo? No way. Right, that's pretty sick. There you go. But no, I mean, okay, so non-sarcastically, I just messaged the devs and they were like, yep, turns out it was not a real ban and here's your account back. And I was like, yo, thank you. And then they like bought me dinner and stuff, you know? Got 5 big booms for my DVD account. Oh, doesn't throw the pallet. Like a chant. Yo, code 13 months.
Another month, another sub. Love you, brother.
Much love, dude. And as always, anyone that subs, I will name a flick after you. I need 2 flicks here. I need the cola flick, and I need the cookie flick. Sadly, it's not been quite spicy enough. Wait, hold on. Hey, okay, that one can be the Captain Cookie flick. Nice cross map snipe there. I've got a flick. Well, Stalked, I'll give you one here. This pleases the captain. Kind of finicky here, honestly. That one there is the famous cola flick. And now we just need the Stalked flick. So I gotta say, Benadryl Wizard might be one of the greatest usernames in DB history. Oi, gamer, fuck right off. Where is she? Running for her life. There's your flick. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Any sub from this point forwards. I'll give Syro a flick, though. In fairness, his chin does obscure my gameplay most of the time. Right, it's so cute. It's a pretty good combo. Especially the big blighted bubble. $72. Jeez. Let's see. Objects, kindred, overcome, fixated, dramaturgy. I called it was Lilla from the start, no shot. Hey! You are all so based and cool. And I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Insane loopers. GG's, gamers. Holy smokes. Yo, W Egg, much love, dude. That's so kind. Demon Zeus, enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Yeah, Discord one. Oh, which one? Was it the one I read earlier? The one you had in general? Oh shit, that one. If you don't mind, I'll read it a little bit later on, because I feel like if I read that right now, I will probably cry. And then you guys won't think that I'm this super ultra turbo giga chair tunneling streamer. Alright, hold on, wait, so which flicks are we getting here? We need an egg flick, we need a Syro flick, and we need a stalked flick. Okay, 3, that's fine. Yo, Google.
This is the Thursday Thrasher, creator of the Name My Flick contest, the #1 rusher worldwide.
You know what, man? You caught me red-handed. Or I guess more specifically kind of orange-ish handed. Much love, dude. Hope you're doing fantastic. And to many, many more. The chance. I'm sorry to announce. Hold on. Give me like 12 seconds. By 12 seconds, I mean like at least one game. I'll turn the hand cam off temporarily just because I think my headphones are screaming at me. I need to steal a USB cable. I can't blame you, big man. Thank you, man. Yeah, I definitely think I would probably cry. Well, I'll check it out as soon as I can. Thank you, man. Way too kind. You already cried over it? Oh, shit! What color do I think I'd be maining if Blight didn't exist? If Blight was to get removed, like, right now, I'd probably main Birkin, I think. 5 lethal rushes, a 180 flick, slightly reduced turn rate, and a separate look angle. Yes. Some juices. We do have the hatch offering. You might be right there, man. Are you saying that we gotta lock in? Oh, you're fucking kidding. Bro!
Lilith and
Bro! Udard with the 2 months. Much love to many, many more. I'll get you a flick as well. Someone put together a list of the flicks that I need to get here. Alright, they're doing something over here. How many medkits have we got? Break that. The blinds. No one expects the vaults. Just 1 medkit. Huge. On 3 beamers. Oh wait, bully squad? Ahoy. I haven't seen a bully squad in like 50 million years. I'm gonna regular hook this actually. I don't think they've got too much progress. Okay, they're in here. Can I make that? Kate Denson. Dwebs. Finesse. Blythe. For the sake of simplicity, I won't be playing main building here. Not worth it. Let's go back and see if they're resetting. He's not taking hits. That could be a bluff. I don't think Ace has got the S here. Free throw shack pallet, 5 gens. Shake my head, dude. You could never be the Loop King. His wildest dreams. Windows on the other side. I got here nothing. Honestly, we'll leave this temporarily. Nah. Can't play that. Ugh. Okay, since those guys are doing nothing currently. Check over here. 2 survivors here. There's the finesse. Back off recharge, that makes sense. Confirm she has life, she does not. Running upstairs, not worth it. Go check on gamers to the left side. There goes Ruin. Yeah, we've got to play this one brutally, man. This guy's a medkit. I don't trust what's in there. Break that. Almost time? Oh, yeah. Oh, they got so many pallets. Main gen's gonna pop for sure. Yep. Got that one as well? Oh, man. They locked out on the map here. Stepping anti-am coming up. It's probably going to be a double. I mean, 3 beamers though. So hopefully, altruistically, we also need to try and get to our pain res. Thankfully, it's not in a terrible spot. Second Grim. One here for the unhook, yeah. I mean, honestly, though, like, if we can secure this 3-gen... Wait, hold on. These 3 gens are super close. We have Shaq, but pallets down already. It might be the play here. She's injured, so we leave her temporarily. Why not just try and keep everyone injured that's going to go for an unhook? Wait, they got that one? Wait, what? Alright, that's insane. Holy shit. How'd they get Shaq done? You on the pain res. You know for a fact this guy's gonna have like everything in the kitchen sink though, right? A main building might not be worth it. Pretty sure this is the whole team here. Head hard so I can presume that she's not running DS. Background player, don't think he gets in position. Okay, hold up. Kate might be our way out of this. No progress here. We know the ace is going to be nearby somewhere. Only concern is these other gens aren't like super defendable right now. We still have 3 pain res hooks though, which is fine. There's an ace. MS. Even injured. Nato's also staying injured. I can assume that he's on the gen. So the only one that can come for a save now is going to be Meg. I think best thing we can do here is just try and get rid of the game as quick as possible and then slug the rest. 8-second recharge, 6 seconds. She gets to a pallet here. Actually, hold on. First slugged. Of course, he has that hard. Keep him in deep wind though. Meg is the only one nearby. Meg, she's over here. Of course, he's got that hard as well. It's gonna be big slug gaming over here, man, for sure. Okay, he has not been pain res. I don't think they're in position for a beamer. Hanata was on the right. It's a pain res. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, the fact they got Irie as well is like typical me luck. Okay. We can work with that. Okay, whole team is injured except for the one that we need dead. Parked and Irie? Yeah. Where have they gone though? I can only assume they're going to be healing in a corner or something, but there could be one on one of these gens is the problem. Like, the smart thing for them to do right now is to, like, do a full reset. Sounds like Meg. Yep. Do we presume everyone also has Unbreakable? Because right now, I don't think it's worth committing to Meg. You. Oh, he bait the first one. Honestly, well played. Good job, dude. Still have 2 more pain res. That one is still DMS'd. See. Too anxious? I mean, honestly, like these styles of games, the ones that I enjoy the most. Just, it would have been nice if it was not Irie. A 14 reset. Who else is Death Hook hit, champ? Is it only Kate? How many times has Hanata been hooked? Also, did Kate really use the Dead Hard? Can't remember. Okay. No chance for save here. That's too dead. Should be able to get there in time. I don't think any of these gens have insane progress. That's another DMS. With injured Hanata, huge. Yep. Yeah, but I guess she's too slow. That's a win. GG's. That was way too close. Fucking Irie, man. So many pallets. 0 hooks, yeah, I thought so. Got the hatch, GG's, dude. Oh, close game. GG, 73 wins. GG, man, strong team. Let's see what they had. Unbreakable on Ace and Kate, not on Meg. So, we could have slugged her there, but still, 2 Unbreakables is like a 50% chance. Adrenaline times 2, DS times 1. Only 1 DS there. I think Kate not running DS is kind of what, like honestly won us the game there. If she stabbed us and then had Dead Hard on top of that, we probably would have lost. Shuffle luck, dude. I have the worst luck of anyone you've ever met. It's insane. I'll split team on my juice alarm went off. I'm so glad you mentioned that, because like going into it, I would not have been like in the right mindset to win that one, man. Very well played. Yo, Ash, welcome in. Is it better to hold pain stacks for endgame or use it early? Don't hold it for endgame. If it's like super early, then it's maybe worth avoiding. But throughout the middle of the match is fine. Tips being a successful DB streamer. Oh, good question. I mean, several things. I mean, firstly, you know, try your best to like get involved in DD communities, right? Stop by different streams, comment on YouTube videos, you know, try and get your name out there as best as possible. Have like an active presence on apps like Twitter or TikTok, maybe. As far as streaming goes, I guess I can probably give more advice about streaming than YouTube, although I could maybe do both. Regarding Twitch, I think it's really important to just be yourself. Don't try and, you know, go into it like emulating someone. If you, for example, start streaming, you're like, hey, I'm a huge fan of Ots, for example. I want to be like Ots. At that point, when people come to your channel, it's like, why would we watch you instead of Ots? You know, if you're trying to emulate someone, always just be yourself, have fun with it. If you're having fun with the game, then people want to be there to have fun with you. If it's specifically to become like a successful streamer, then you've got to think like, what are you bringing to the table? Like, what do you want to succeed with, right? Like, is it because you're really funny? Is it because you're like the greatest PvP player of all time? Like, what exactly is it that you want to try and sell people on? Or is it just good vibes, right? Is it just chill? Are you trying to build a community? I guess the last one is consistency, right? The most important thing to streaming is being there. It doesn't mean the same time every single day. It doesn't mean the same day every week. But like, theoretically, you could be the greatest streamer on the planet, right? Of all time. Yo, fuck off, dude! What is this? Ah, bro. What the fuck? Bro. Yeah, what I was gonna say. Yeah, point and laugh, chat. Yeah, nice one. Theoretically, you could be the greatest streamer on the planet, but if no one knows when to catch you, then they can't be there to watch your stream, you know? Say sack wards? Yeah, I might have to do it, man. Fuck me. Okay. EU or NA? EU. London, specifically. Alright, well, is that an LT wall? Hey, Ace has sprint burst. Someone's missing skill checks. I'm not too worried. If the missing skill check's 14 seconds into the game, ain't too bad. 4-second recharge. He vaults. There's a double vault, that's down. Huge. Too early for a pain res in my opinion. So we stick him on a regular hook. Go for that Grim towards Shaq. I think I go straight to him. Many thousands and thousands of hours of playing this game and learning roughly where survivors are going to spawn. Cheryl. Blight, okay, we'll leave that. Ruin is still up, keep in mind. Let's go back towards the Ace. And they are healing under the hook. Ballsy. Yep, I'm coming. On my way, dude. Let's see. Is he running the decisive strike? He is not. Sorry, buddy. Some good Blight tips. Welcome in, man. Is there anything in particular that you're struggling with? Or do you just want, like, generic tips? Yeah, sorry, big man. You're out of here. From your Blight guy, there is one being worked on. I'm surprised you fast-vaulted that by running into the wall. The son of Lara. Pretty sure we're safe here. Cheers. Now we can pain res. Hopefully it's not that one. Oh, dude, she's mad. She's real mad. Yep. Nice blind. Rip Bozo. Yeah, not as intimidated this match, to be honest. This one ain't so bad. That's one for you. Wait, what charms does she have? Hold on. What have you got? Oh, just the Lara Adept. Respect it, man. Engine team. Yeah, see, okay. This match here and the last match is a really good example of the difference between a good team going to a good map and a bad team relying on a good map. Right, to be fair, the last one didn't bring an offering. It was just my luck. This one requires the offering because they're bad. Yep. Disappointing. I know, right? At the very least, if you're gonna send me to Eyrie of Crows, at least give me a good chase, dude. Yeah, +1 lethal rush. Been slacking on those leaderboards. E. Run botany charm. Yeah, but that's because you're based. DVD info's gone? Is it really? No way. I mean, Nightlight's still there, right? That one has a leaderboard, I believe. Jeez. 5 gens, no less. Nice one. Yo, Bug, welcome in. Sup, bro? Love the content. Also, you're crazy in this game. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you so much, dude. That's so kind. I appreciate it, man. Also, I do realize I still have flicks to dedicate, don't I? There's a Stalk flick, an Egg flick, a Syro flick, and was there one more? Still around? I'm not sure. DBD info cease and desist. What do you mean by DBD info? As in DBD tricky or Nightlight? Why would they have any reason to cease and desist? It's weird. Okay, yeah, don't worry, man. Dude, imagine bringing Eyrie of Crows and then getting 4K to 5. Oh, that's gotta hurt the ego a little bit. Frisk and Putra GG's. Die IRL in Minecraft in VR. Also, fist bump emoji. Let's see, brand new parts. It was Michaela, who was not the one complaining. Who was the one complaining? Oh, it was Lara. Yeah, she's way mad. Damn. Open Windows. Windows times 4, by the way. Bingo. And hyper focus with a flashlight on its own. Right, based. Jeez. It's a permaban while telling someone to die? It probably is. Honestly, I really should have done. Expandable? Oh, I'll go back and find it. No worries. The only difference is the sites had character models, which is all I can think of as to why it would be the only one being shut down. Oh, really? As in, like, ones you can download? Interesting. I feel like you can access those through game files quite easily, though, right? That's what people that make thumbnails do, right? Well, I mean, at the same time, I guess they probably don't want people going through game files either, though, so... from who did I lose my 100 game win streak? Team Eternal. In fairness, they did get, like, a decent map. They played very well. Yeah, most non-toxic DB Survive main. Most normal DB Survive main of all time. Yeah, Frisco, I think she's kind of mad. How many wins can I get in your opinion? Also, I'm going to bring a sack ward here. Hold on. I ain't trusting these nerds. Wait, unless... No! Wait, my sack wards! Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. Sorry, how many wins can I get in my opinion with sack wards? Nothing. That's a lot of crows, though. A simple build with only Deadlock as gen perk. Am I kicking gens and am I able to tunnel at 5? I guess that would make the difference. Yeah, no luck here. Damn. Well, I can't also download for the base Minecraft textures, even though you can pull them from the files. Really? No way. That's fascinating. Weird. Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna go insane. I'm going insane. Fuck me, dude. On the day of my daughter's gen rush. This is how they treat me. I just got banned. What's wrong with everyone bringing Eyrie? They're bringing Eyrie because they're fundamentally bad at the game and they need to crush on something. I mean, I'm honestly kind of... I've got sympathy for it. Jesus fuck. Right, nosy, what is going on? Alright. Ruin might be in a decent spot here. Falling pretty far away from them. Oh, gamers. Yeah, hello. That's Blight, okay. Comes down. Balanced. Dead. Do I have a painters upstairs here? No regular hook. That should still be fine though. We can grim. Try to get a painters pretty early. They're probably like 2 or 3 of them in shack right now. Or they throw. Works as well. I mean, sure. That's live now. Live. Now we'll slug. Deli? Oh, it's gotta be, man. We rushed that one. I feel like taking it down for free for Deli is probably not the play. Good mess, by the way. Mm-hmm. Right, okay. Interesting strategy from this team so far. There's the deli. Unless it was Yunjin, I can't quite tell. Oh, shit. Opposed 35 months. There are many, many more, man.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition, have it writ upon thy meager grave.
I love it. Posey, you're a chant. I appreciate you, big man. So many, many more, as always. I don't think she jumped down. And, I mean, dude, keep in mind, at this point, like, Ruin has taken away all progress. There's nothing. Wait, where? Hold on. Oh, they did jump down. Right, okay. But someone hypothetically sniped you, used an area offering for channel points. Is that bannable? For channel points? What do you mean? Oh, as in, like, if they were to snipe the streak while also benefiting from the prediction. I mean, if we found out about it, then yeah. Yo, big gamer. That rock is in a really unfortunate position. Before I break, no hooks. After I bake. 3 slugs, yeah, 5 gens. Slugging? Oh, yes. Dude, if they want to bring the offering, they can get whatever the fuck happens. I am fine with this. Right, okay. Elodie with the... No, Elodie. Talisa with the wild hair. The cunty hair? It's the anti-grav hair, for sure. I know your burger. Hold on, I'll read your message after the game if I came in. I heard you wanted some advice. I think I saw them back here. No. Edge. It may be a god palace, but I'm an atheist. See, god palace don't hold any power if you don't call them god palace. God palace aren't real. Oh my god, they popped a gen. That's insane. I guarantee they were swearing for that one as well. There goes Ruin. Yeah, I think we might lose this. This is getting way close. I think we've actually played super fairly with the hooks as well. Crazy. Almost a perfect game. Bitch. And then they give up, man. That's crazy. Nice offering, bozos. Oh, here. I don't mind slugging this one. That's okay. Not a problem. If you solo queue, I apologize. If you're not, I don't. Actually, hold on. Wait. We don't need to. That person dies. This one dies. And then we had to hatch. Jeez. I'd rather have $1 or $2. It depends. Has the $2 been like buried for 50 years? Did someone pee on it? We think brought the offering? Good question. I think it was probably Talita. Or Yunjin. Pro tip, by the way. Keep in mind that both Irie and... That's embarrassing. Both Irie and Garden have the hatch spawn inside shack. Yep, I know. You know what? I feel like I can forgive her, man. I feel like we should give her the hatch, right? Or the exit gate, even. Oh, man. Go for it. I'm feeling extra charitable today. Holy dude, you're insane. Yo, thank you, Matt. GG's, dude. There you go, big man. Okay. Nah, dude. You agree? Yep. I'm feeling extra charitable today, man. Absolutely ridiculous. You think you can bring a map offering into my gameplay? Not a chance. It was Talita, by the way, with the BNP. Besides that, nothing too crazy. Double beamer. Yeah, the toolbox, improve thyself. GG's, gamers. Hell no. With your Pookie? I'm so sorry. Okay, in fairness, I'm not sure if they're a Swift. They probably aren't a Swift, but they as a team, as a collective, they did bring the offering. And therefore, they must die. 75. The tips like you said. Yes, what kind of tips are you looking for? A hand cam? Yeah, sorry, I was charging the old headphones. They were complaining at me. Being nerds. Fix this for you real quick. Take him in. We are back. Yo, dude, Rob Zombie is such a good name. Yep, 75 games so far. Yeah, see, man, I'm not trusting the dude. I ain't trusting nothing. These guys are nerds. That's who you can. I mean, it's here. Watching someone destroy the hold on. Okay, I swear to God, if we go to Irie, naturally, I'm actually gonna die in Minecraft. The Irie, it better fucking not be, dude. It better, I'm actually gonna go insane. If this is Irie, I'm ending stream early tonight, man. Not a chance. It's gonna be. I guarantee. My luck is just okay. Family residence. That's okay. That's manageable. Good luck with this. Jesus. Okay, we've got the long version. That's fine. No bump here though. Go upstairs. One hit. And then out. Bounce. And out. Oh, he just held W. Damn. It is Trevor, my son. I didn't play for a while. Is map offering now considered as BM? Well, I mean, it's. See, personally, I wouldn't say it's BM as much as it is just like if you bring a map offering, right, that is giving you an objective advantage before the game has even started, then the killer has free reign to do whatever they want to, man. If they want to slug, if they want to tunnel and camp, they have every right to do so. And so to me, it's kind of funny. But like going to the same map 3 times is just boring, dude. You know what the craziest thing is that I've played it on that map so many times now that I really don't mind it that much. Like I've had enough experience to know like what to do now. It's just like, bro, like give me some variety here, man. What are you doing? Son the Witch 35. Strong fit. See, if I can give you like a tiny bit of critique though, I would put on the headphones. Like me. Runes still up, 3 pain res, I'm not too concerned here. Semi-top AD with chill, because I like it. If somebody swamp, I'm something 5 gens. Exactly, right? If, for example, you want to go to a map because you like it, you know, if you want to go to, like, Yamaoka, Larry's or something, like, sure, you know. The problem is, though, map offerings, like, 99.9% of the time, also don't throw at my son, don't do it, I will stab you in Minecraft. E, I guess. Like, if you're only bringing the offering to get an objective advantage, to get an easier game, then nah. Ew. See, how do you play on closed maps like Uppity and Hawkins? It's crazy hard to keep hitting every small bump. Yeah, so those maps are the hardest. Larry's, Hawkins, Uppity are really not easy to play on. Keep in mind that you are significantly faster than survivors are, and so try and use as much of your slam duration as possible to get away from walls. Something I noticed a lot of newer Blight players doing, or less experienced Blight players, is that they'll bump and then they'll try and bump it, you know, immediately again afterwards. Like they'll bump here, and they'll be like, okay, gotta rush, then gotta rush, and so on. Whereas more often than not, better strategy is to bump into something, and then even if it's for like 0.1, 0.2 seconds, use your slam duration to move away. You have a whole 1.25 seconds to work with. Which might not sound like long, but I promise it's a long time, dude. E. I don't think it's the same shit if someone brings Midwood for Scratch Mirror Myers. I think if there's a certain build that you're trying to do on either side, I think it's a bit different, right? Like, if you really want to try, I don't know, I'm trying to think. Like, certain things, certain particular playstyles, right? Like, you aren't doing it for, like, a competitive advantage necessarily. You're doing it so the build can function, right? Like, that's fine because at least you're trying something different. But also, you're not going to tell me and convince me that, like, you know, oh, I've got to go to IRE for my build to function because I have a BNP, Dead Hard, and DS, you know? Like, not quite. Is killer balanced? Good question. Okay, hear me out here, man. Shockingly, I would say yes to an extent. I think there are things that make this killer unbalanced that could be modified. And I also think this killer obviously becomes way more problematic the more time you have to play them. Also, why would you throw the pallet, man? What are you doing? Like, if the survivors are relatively experienced, and if the killer is relatively experienced, I think Blight is fine. But the more that someone learns about the most efficient ways to play Blight, balancing does become a bit of a problem. No preschool? Yeah, Batter was a nightmare. Agreed. Go on, throw the pallet. Do it. Do it. Oh. Yes, and a pallet and 2 beamers. This guy is actually the president or something. He? Nope. I don't think they get it, man. Dude, I stared straight into their soul, man, and they still missed it. Oh, no. Oh, that's embarrassing. That ain't good. Oh, no. Man, I would probably uninstall. Been blinded? Yeah, I mean, clearly it's the benefit of the 15 ping, dude. Actually insane. Vault the window. Cheers, buddy. Alucard, my son! What are you doing playing Survivor? You should be doing your chores. My son. What are you doing? Are you okay? Do you need medical attention? I don't think you're doing okay, my son. Jeez, dude. Kinda sad. He has to die here. I will miss you. My son! Hi, Twisty. Bro, I'm so happy you're back. By the way, you motivated me to play Blight. I've been learning him recently. You have 7,000 hours almost in the game. Finally decided to play seriously. Yo, no way. I'm glad I can inspire you, man. Means a lot to me. And dude, as always, I know I say it every day, but like, if you have any questions, always more than happy to help. Yep, F's in chat for my son. Gotta really put the emphasis in, you know? That isn't just a survivor. It isn't anyone. That's my that's my son. Oh. Emma. Here he is. Trevor, my other son. Oh, you don't even make it, man. That's even worse than not making it. Jesus. Is that a gamer? Looking for Nia Carlson. That's my boy, my son. Hatch offering. I reckon it will still spawn here anyway. Yo, wait! It's my boy! Hey, what's going on, buddy? That's my dog, by the way. His name is, Bubbles. Gilgamesh. Keeper of the dark secrets. Destroyer of end times. Jeez. Yeah, nothing too crazy. It was my son that brought the map offering. Expected. GG's. GG Lilith Omen. That is me. I am the Blight guy. 76 games, by the way. Getting close. How many games do you think we can play in 3 hours and 10 minutes? We can get close, dude, for sure. For sackboards. Not a bad shout. The flick? No, this game, I'm gonna get the flicks. Top back can do. So, by the way, hello to any of the new followers. Yo, yo, yo. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far, man. Let's see. Crow. The second hook. That was the greatest hook, man. I love that one. I ain't got nothing. Crow. Nothing. My luck is horrific. Dude, oh my god, wait, someone screenshot that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 placebo tablets? Whoa! I have never seen that many tablets in one blood web ever. That's crazy. Sign, I think they're trying to tell me something. Yo, Ruin, much love, dude. 21 months. Jigsaw, that's honestly fine. Guys, just gotta remind me that I'm doing a win streak and I shouldn't be doing funny parkour moves. And yeah, my day's been pretty good so far. Thank you, Ruin. Not too bad. 100% the cap and prestige. What do I think I'd be on Blight by now? Probably 400, 500, maybe. I have spent a lot of points in this guy. Is that a good totem spawn? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. It is kind of glowing red in a room that is blue. Do I make that? Yeah. Hash marks on right, but we have someone left. That might be 2 survivors, possibly. Kill him. And also, is that a Kate up ahead? Possibly. Here's a medkit. I'll try and waste that one early. Comes downstairs. There's a Kate. How many medkits have we got here? 3? Playing god pallets. Okay, insane early game pressure here. This is huge. And yo, you're spare. Welcome in. Sorry, I almost missed the message. Have I come back to TBD after a 1-year break and got into Blight because of you? Just reached Eerie 3. Dude, that's so sick. Congrats. My question is, though, very important. What is your favorite Blight cosmetic? Bullet tech. She healed on her own. So presumably that medkit's got, like, what, 1 heal maximum left? Which one do I miss? Good question. I mean, old Eerie tag was fun. Old C33 for, like, all those of Blight was fun. Old Alkring was a ton of fun. I don't know, all of them to some extent. And a Foxy thing for Hydrate. EMS on left side, Grim Embrace. That's in the locker. I don't know. Could be scratch marks being shit. You gamer. I'll leave. Adrenaline vial? Do you mean like midway 50-50 adrenaline vial? Unfortunate. Is that Champion of Light? Like it was moving faster there. It is! Well, sick. To the right there were no scratch marks there. Wasn't worth chasing. Just in case it goes terribly wrong. Wait, was it the gen below me they were working on? No way. Hold on, I don't believe it. No way. The room's still up here. It was. They were actively working on a gem while I was hooking Hanato. Strong. Is there no basement? Oh, true. My bad. If I head back there, I'll see what I can do. Pain res is all upstairs, by the way. Yo, buddy. Yo, was that Sabo? No way, do it, do it. Yeah, do it, man. Commit to it, yeah. Sick. Alright, well, you get to go. You know what, that's perfect. Now I just grab this guy and run to the basement. That's so much better for me. Into the basement. I've always wanted the Blight add-on where each rush begins slow and accelerates. Or kind of like old race car bug. That'd be sick. Wait, where? If you're not inside a locker, and I just presume that scratch marks are broken again. Oh, never mind. Are you actually gonna go for the save there? I respect it, man, but like... What's that? We're at 10. Hup! Go on, gamers. Go on, do it. Go on, yeah. You ain't leaving my basement. Oh! Oh my god, dude, that couldn't have gone any better. Dude, not only did we get the E, we got the pallet and the hip. Oh my god. Leon, I'm so sorry, man. I feel like I'm definitely getting banned again. Oh, and of course he has. Decisive strike. Why would he not? Close, close. That wall's always a little bit... It's got more of a lip than you'd expect. Oh, the double god pallets. Uh-huh. Bingo, probably. Oh, another one. Very cool. Let's survive here for pallet save. Sorry, Michaela. You snossed and lost. Slept and you wept. Very cool. She's obviously got DS as well. So leave her here. And yo, Sumba.
Stinkiest Blight main to ever exist. Can you get the somber skin combo next game? Lilithum
Absolutely.
And Blight spin, Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Nodders, Lilithum and finger gun Blight.
Of course, man. Much love. 34 months. That is unreal dead hard timing. Good job. This guy's insane. Oh, you want to play this bad boy? See, this one is pretty good for me, not so good for you, big man. Oh shit! Let's get stuck. In which case, this is quite good for you. Not anymore. Fine, we fix it, man. Is Leon main? That's exactly the kind of luck you get in the matches. Yeah. If he was playing like any other character, or even like Leon with the RE4 cosmetic, he would have been fine. Don't trust him. Someone here. When the quality of life changes, I'm pretty sure there's just like a lot of them being rolled out over the next year or so. Don't know if we have any exact dates. And he's taking a protection hit. Insane. Well, say goodbye to your dead heart. And Shade, much love, dude. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you again shortly. Make sure you don't miss the 100 game. Oh, really? Read him like a book. Okay, final survivor is the Kate Denson. Unless he also has DS. Okay, my bad. Sorry, Your Highness. Come on, show me the E. There it is. Anyway, part 2. Lilith has such a big chin, it got banned from DVD. It's true. The problem is just the sheer weight of my chin. It was like slowing down the servers, you know? It's like dragged me along with it. I think it's going to be in the same room that Ruin's in, personally. Or it's in the middle. I'm sure I heard it for like a split second there. Maybe not. Yo, Alavites, welcome in. What counts as a win? So a win to me, as far as the win streak is concerned, yeah, Profi, I'm pretty sure the streak is busted right now. 3k and above. I also cannot bring any add-ons above green rarity. I can't bring Moris. I can't bring map offerings, but I can bring a sack ward. I also do not kick gens. Where is it? Bathroom, you think? Tron was over towards the bathroom like a second ago. Maybe not. Maybe I'm insane. Oh, it probably is. Yep, fair enough, GG's. Two BNPs, wow. Some true gamers. Dead Hard times 4, by the way, in a nice little zigzag pattern. Big fan. Unbreakable, Resilience, Hope, DS, the whole... Dude, 3 DSs. Damn. Sweat builds? Oh, for sure, man. I feel like the thing to keep in mind is, though, is that, like, a lot of the more, like, casual players are playing Chaos Shuffle, you know? The people that want to keep playing regular 4v1 are, like, you know, the serious gamers. Do I have a custom sound setting? No, there's nothing modified. Like, even through the headphones, I haven't changed anything. Hatch spawn on both floors, not on Gideon. No, there are some maps. The rule of thumb is to keep in mind the hatch can only spawn on the lowest part of a given area. So, for example, if there is a second floor, and then the ground floor you can also stand on, if you can stand below that, then the hatch can't spawn above. But if, for example, there is a second floor but there's no space below it, then it can spawn there, theoretically. Oh, the Somber skin. Yeah, of course. Make sure I got my add-ons. I do. No more sack wards because I am poor. Let's see. Wait, it's not that one, is it? Hold on. It is that one. My bad. My Chaos Shuffle is also filled with the sweats. I'm pretty sure it's just the game in general right now, man. Totally. So am I excited for Tokyo Ghoul? Yo, Apple, I do apologize. Anyone on, you know, currently watching on YouTube, there is slightly more of a delay on YouTube side, so keep in mind it might take a bit longer for me to read the messages. Yes, I'm very excited. Gonna be sick. The tattoos are cool as fuck. Yo, thank you, man. I still gotta, like, redo the right hand. I don't know if you can see, but, like, this, these fingers didn't heal quite as perfectly as this one. Yeah, we'll get to that. Orgo. Orgo can honestly be a pretty tricky one sometimes, depending on how coordinated the survivors are. The collision isn't perfect here. Painful with the fingers? They were not a good sign. Especially because the guy I went to was a guy in London called Guraz. And he's fantastic. But also, like, the method he uses for, like, packing in the color is, like, not a good time. Let me get a piss cane game. For 50 gifted subs, I'll play the rest of the stream with a piss cane. EMS. Okay, admittedly, this is not a super fantastic start for the team. Yo, that's an angle. I take it back. Actually, that's insane. Super strong. Shouldn't have been you that went for the unhook, though, to be honest. At this point, I think we should not pain res him. That's wild close. Good job, dude. Makes a juicer. Nah, we'll go for it. Never mind. Wait. Bro? Can't tell if bugged or... Oh, wait, hackers? Hackers, potentially. Hold on. Who do we think is the hacker here? Probably Meg, I guess, right? Yeah, speed hacks. Okay, Meg's hacking. That makes way more sense. I guess I probably still can't hook. Let's see if her timer goes down, though, because theoretically we could bleed her. Do we think she's got the hacks from Timu and she can't pick us up back up? Back up immediately. Okay. So if for the sake of the win streak, this game is now null. Is it not you? If it's not Meg, then who is it? I'm sure she was speed hacking though, right? A hack, presumably mad because bad, I guess, is the usual way of doing it. She is standing still now though. Unless maybe she's worried because she's just realized who she's playing against and the fact that like we can probably get her banned and now she's panicking and pretending to not be the hacker. I would imagine that's probably what's happening, because she was totally speed hacking there. Wait, do you think that's Expo? Wait, hold on. What's some more testing? If it's Expo, that would explain how they're getting picked up. Boon? Yeah, of course. Let's see. Background players in a row. Oh, also true, no, fair point. Big man. Where's the Meg? I do not care for you gamers. Where is Megan? So presumably she's invincible one on the gym. That's interesting. So we've got to catch her when she completes it. Base head on. Fair enough. First Blight. Yeah, the speed's not a massive concern because normally hackers are pretty shit and the reaction times aren't very good. The problem is more so like if I'm not able to hit her while she's on the gen. I guess I could wait until she finishes the gen. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna teleport away? Yeah, it's gonna start floating through the map? Yeah, not a problem. Sounds like a plan to me, Meg. See where your Team U hacks get you today, man. Only concern is I've got to make sure the other gamers, because they might not be aware of the hacker. I mean, it should seem obvious, but like, I want to make sure I slug these other gamers. Sorry, man. Just hoping that Nancy doesn't get a pick here. See, I would like to hope, right, that like, and, you know, clearly it's not always going to be malicious necessarily, but I would like to hope that if I'm a survivor and I see someone clearly hacking, I don't, like, play into it and, like, help them. It looks like that might be happening here. One down. Expo? Yeah, totally. Yep. So she has the budget team you hack. So we can totally kill her here. As long as we can get the rest of the team slugged. Sorry, gamers, we got to do it, man. Pick up the Expo. We can deal with this. The problem is the rest of the teammates are really not helping. They're kind of enabling her to do this. Where was the boon? Do you guys remember? Good timing, good timing. Nancy's up. That's a shame, but honestly... Okay, we have all but Steve. Yeah, please, please. Cheers, man. Sorry, gamers. I'd be fine with them, like, staying up, but, like, if they're gonna stay up and, like, benefit the hacker, it's not gonna look as clean. The gen. One. Can I theoretically kick it? I guess I can't, can I? She has no collision here. So I guess the best thing we can do right now, the other survivors have sadly probably got to bleed, but like, theoretically I could still probably hit her when she gets off the gen. I've just got to be super quick to win this. It's theoretical, but the problem is she can just like teleport to the door and then open it, right? Like, once she finishes, like, do we know where the expo is? Hold on. Is it back up again? Top. Yeah, she can just insta-pop the gens as well. Crazy. And Steve. Oh, she's safe from the gate as well, man. Yo, wait, are we holding hands? Yeah, no way. Sick. As soon as that door pops, yeah, but she can just crawl out, can't she? Yeah, she's insta, man. But she didn't leave yet, though. Hold on, she's still in the match. She might be going for these guys. It looks like she is, but I also don't know where she is exactly. Hold on. Presuming that they're swiffing, I can maybe try and bait her inside. Hold on. Dude, if I had Blood Warden, I'd be so happy right now, man. Let's see. I don't think she's going to leave. I think they honestly might be playing together. Might be worth reporting all of them, maybe. It's a game. Yeah, see, so pro tip, for anyone watching, if you see a hacker in your game, please do not play into it. Please do not, like, join them, because there's a very good chance that all of you will end up getting banned. For example, this guy is clearly jumping in a locker because he knows that I can't hook him. Upper ban? I agree. So she's going to go for the pickup on Steve here. Can't get there. Likely gets the pickup. Shouldn't be able to get both of them, though. You are so close, dude. You are so close. See, you're back up. Okay, we'll try and keep this going. Close, close. See, with the gate open, though, like... Wait, I can't... Wait, Period can't pick him up now, though, man. Interesting. He's just gone. Wait, did he escape? Oh, no. Oh, he bled. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was sort of like hack brain. Interesting. Let's see what she's running. Classic Screech Cobbler, of course. Wigglyth, Deadline, Hyperfocus, Dead Hard. Of course. Alright, let's get the bolts going through real quick. Speed Hacker. What else should we say? I don't even know, man. Classic, TP, unhittable on gen, etc. kind of thing. And Call Ugly? Oh, dude, 5 big booms. Yeah. Can it be me? Yeah, sorry, Nancy, you're also getting report here, man. Potentially teaming with hackers. Same thing for these. Oh, yeah, of course, man. And again, I do apologize if any of these guys are not doing this, but it just seems like common sense, right? Jeez. I seem sound? That's wild, bro. Yeah, he seemed fine. But again, like, he was jumping into... Like, why else would you jump into a locker there? Unless you know the Blight's got to pick you up and the killer can't hook you, you know? And a clip, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get that to them. Megan parentheses. Yeah, the Megan. Is mine the RTX 5060? No, I've got the 4080, I believe. And you're Shan. Perfect timing. It's Mr. Hacker Match. So whenever a hacker on your team, just leave. I mean, the best thing you can do is, like, make it as obvious to the killer as possible that you are not with them, right? Walk up to the killer, don't do anything, right? If they're doing something that you could abuse, like, especially do not do that thing, right? Like, if the hacker has made it so the killer can't hook anyone, do not put yourself in a position... Don't put the killer in a position that they are trying to hook you, or they have to try and hook you, but now they can't, right? 3070. I mean, classic card though, in fairness. Can I get it down? Yeah, but he already established that I couldn't hook him. And he did it twice. I don't believe that man, sadly. Is he bad in hiding? In this MMR, no way. I can't even flash or save. Yeah, I mean, the first save, I was quite impressed by. I was like, damn, that's so sick. Yo, Dota, welcome in. I mean, we're going to be live for the next, like, 3 hours, so you got a ton of time. Hawkins, by the way. Someone came to me earlier asking about tips to play Hawkins. Let's see what I can do here. You know, like, dude, the most terrifying part about those hackers is that the only reason why we knew that she was doing that was because she made it obvious, right? We theoretically could have lost the win streak and said, okay, fair enough, they just pop gens quickly. If she just played it normally and used her extra gen speed to, like, pop things quickly, right? That's the terrifying part. Do I believe slowdown is a must when facing good Swift? To some extent, yeah. It depends on the killer. Scratch marks? I guess they don't exist. Hawkins is famously one of the worst maps to scratch marks, in fairness. Like this, they just do not spawn. Bro, bit of an early one, but I guess you predicted it. Good job. And then contrasted this match where they're giving up at 5 gens. After 1 hit. Crazy business, man. They can freeze the game. They can keep you hostage and force a DC. I've seen that one. I mean, thankfully I've not seen it on killer side yet. You know, knock on wood. But I have seen it from survivor POV. What is going on? I guess today is just truly one of those days. Okay. Sure thing, gamers. Very cool, very cool. GG's. Yeah, hack a game to this game. Crazy, right? I guarantee someone's going to Kobe as well. Just to long it out, man. Skin combo. I mean, in fairness, we put on the skin combo. I'm going to hack her. It must just be that terrifying. Jeez. Let's see. Haven't done a hostage attempt in a while, but I got one with, when Wesker dropped. Really? Wait, yeah, that was around the time. What year was that? 22? I remember that. There was a lot of them at the time. And not just me, everyone. Insta purple the gens. Yeah, I remember that. In fact, I also remember, I think in 2022 or 21, was also that like massive like an epidemic of hackers that would like snipe streamers, make the game like physically unplayable. That was when we started playing COD Zombies instead. The hook sounded like the Netflix intro. What? Boom. I feel that, man. GG's, I guess. Maybe. I'm not sure what happened there. Sure thing. 78 games. And your hero with the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man. It's great to see you again. And Serotonol. Sorry if I butchered the username, but enjoy the emotes, the after viewing. Have a wonderful night, man. Hacker Terminator bots? Yeah. That was fascinating. You know, honestly, like, going back in time and looking at, like, all the things that DVD players have been through over the years is wild, man. Whether it's, like, cheats or just base kit things, like OG BNPs and Moris. And you're through, welcome in. I'm doing pretty swell. Just went against a hacker. That was fun. Then again, with another team that just gave up at 5 gens. Walked into 200. Oh, for sure, man. I mean, because keep in mind, right? Personally, I think part of the reason why I so rarely see hackers is I think that they know that the games that I play against them and kill them are really popular on YouTube. Like, for example, let me find it real quick. I still think to this day, my most popular YouTube video was that game where we killed that hacking Jane like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, this one, dude. Like, still to this day, that video here, 581,000 views. It's, like, insane. And so they're like, oh no, I don't want to hack against him and give him solid YouTube content. And they go, I know, dude. Imagine, like, dude, imagine hacking into my game, thinking it's gonna, like, ruin my day, and then benefiting with, like, the most successful YouTube video of any of them. You'd have to feel like a pretty big bozo. The dog too, dude, every time. They have, like, speed hacks and they still go down. Do I remember when lag switch Myers was the thing? Well, like back before dedicated servers? I mean, I'd imagine so. I've been playing since like late 2016, so probably, unless it was like super early. To get banned from DB Part 2? Oh, I'm always ready. Yep, bring it on. I love the other hack and killer in your Blight game video. Oh yeah, the one, was it Bubba? I think. There was like a second killer in my match on Midwich, I believe, right? Is there actual SBMM? Yes. There's something about MMR per killer, picked up only a few days ago, but facing a lot of P100s while you're terrible. So the way it works is there is SBMM, and it is per killer. However, there is influence from your other killers. So theoretically, let's say that you are the greatest Blight player of all time, and you've got like infinity MMR. You've got 1 million, you've never lost a game, every single one is a 4K. And then you play like Oni for the first time. If your MMR is super high on another killer, it will by default put up your MMR on the other killers, right? Now, let's say that you are really good at playing Nurse, and then you play Bubba, you play a few games, you lose, and then it goes down, right? That can still exist when you have like low MMR on Bubba and high on Nurse. By default, it will go up if there's a killer that you are, you know, high with to begin with. So for example, like we very rarely, if ever, lose games as Blight, and so as any other character I play, it's always going to be effectively max. Episode over. Oh, for sure, man. Yep, this is the old classic 2-map stream. Which is fine, because I quite like RPD. Okay, one to the end of the hallway. Then one shot bomb. In the middle, and hopefully there's someone outside, which there is. Now, if they ran through the middle, that would have been real sick. I didn't know that. The more you know. There's no reason chasing upstairs yet. Too much of a time sink, too many pallets. That's so close. Ideally, if you could throw that pallet from in here, that'd be real cool. Or not. Or still not, damn. Pro tip, for anyone new here. Never break their pallets. I promise you, man. Just run through it, force the drop, and then keep it up the entire game. I will show you why later. Aim res and a boon. They did not boon over Ruin, though. And that first gem was quick. Damn. 2 of them up there. That's the spawn there. Never throw? I know, man. It makes me sad every time. Oh, wait. Do we think Shadow Step? Hold on. If that's potentially a Shadow Step, I might get rid of that. Because on RPD, with an offering, it could be brutal. I'd rather not have people hiding. From 10%? I would imagine so, man. So I was playing way more, stalky than expected. I honestly might try and confirm a second stage here. None of these main gens have any progress and Ruin's still up. One upstairs. Retrade. Right, then we'll get another hook on the Nia. She is Obsession though, so high chance of DS here. So close. And again, see, the problem is, Nia, I still really want this pallet. Thank you so much. For the W, Chad. Even quicker kill. Perfect. I'm going to leave her down for a second just to avoid a potential DS. See what's happening out here. They're probably going to heal. That's unfortunate double bump. Should have been hit there. Wait, you hear that? Steps. Gamer. What's the Boon still up? So Boon has got to be on Cheryl then. Both of them are here. If I can get it down on you, doesn't play the pallet. Okay. Go down. Go for the pickup on the Nia now that she doesn't have DS. Cheers, Cheryl. Yeah, she must be the one with the boon. We bring the boon! Yeah, 5 big boons for you, man. I feel like we have time to go for a another hook here. It's kind of wasting time. Annoyingly, Ruin did get cleansed. Still have 2 more Painrose hooks, just in case. Was nasty? Thank you, dude. All about the mind games. Ram Soji. 5 big boons. DMS upstairs? Okay, this is looking huge, honestly. Whole team's injured. Guys are screwed. She runs outside. We'll leave. Runs downstairs. We'll bait the pallet through. Take the dead hard. DH. She's kill. Yeah, 4 gens. That's a win. Theoretically, if I can play this efficiently, we could be able to tag a hit here. Wait. No, that should have been a hit. Oh, you're kidding. What a scam. She was right there, man. That's so unfortunate. Also could have been a hit. If I should make a Blight... Wait, Soy Jack? Oh, like the meme. Yeah, yeah. I love double bumping. I mean, double bumping is the reason why I wake up in the morning. It is my favorite thing. Kills. Yeah, they're screwed here, man. I don't think we've seen an exhaustion perk on Cheryl yet, though. Bug or just back collision? Kind of neat. I mean, second one, I guess. Would have been cool. Should have bumped one more time. So what happened was... So when Blight first released, his POV was really short. And I'm convinced it was intended. Just keep in mind that, like, Blight's collision detection is from eye level, right? And the taller your character is, the less stuff they will see, right? Like, if I'm looking here versus looking there, our collision is going to be whack. And so, when Blight first released, a lot of people don't remember this, but, like, on release, his collision was fantastic. It was really good, similar to how it is now. And then after Trickster released, is when they modified the POV to make him taller. But that came with problems, right? Because now the collision was aiming too high, and everything was slippery. Hence why the hug tech came about. And so in order to try and fix that, after the 5.0 patch, which was Nemesis, they had two options. Either make Blight's hitbox physically bigger, like make the radius bigger, or they could go through and change the collision, the hitbox for every single object in the entire game. Which obviously they're not going to do, right? That would be a massive ball ache. So instead they made the hitbox bigger, which in turn means that in certain areas, like, I'm not sure if I'd be able to find one right now, but like in certain areas, the hitbox like overlaps with an object. Yo, Vincent, welcome in. How am I moving my camera without moving the mouse? Telepathy. Magical abilities. They used to call me Wizard Joe in high school. Oh shit, that's mine. Sable, no! Don't do it! Don't do it. Don't do it, Sable. Don't do it, no! No. No. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, thank you. That's so kind. Oh, shit. Never mind. No, the honest answer is that, I have Q and E bound to my turn left and right. And since I talk with my hands a lot, it just means that I can still, like, you know, turn in the game and look around without needing to, like, have my hand on the mouse at all times. Jeez. 79. You have the same mouse? It's honestly a solid one, man. I've had this mouse for, like, what, 3.5 years, I think? And I've never once had a problem. Like, personally, I'm not a fan of SteelSeries headsets anymore. They were just a massive ball ache every single time, but the mice are awesome. What's my sense? My sense is 50. Take it, man. A fun fact, Lilith has damaged a total of 7 generators while undetectable. That's crazy, man. Can you compare that to someone like Otz, for example? I'd be so curious. First place? I knew it, man. I needed to smash it. Congrats. Sure, I'd be so curious, man. I would imagine that he's got to be at like several thousand, maybe even like 10,000. Pigs, of course, man. Have a wonderful night. Take care. And if we don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. Kuka, I play on 6,000 DPI. I swear you missed the hacker game, man. It was so unfortunate. I almost killed them. Almost. They were real boosted. Another hacker? Yep, another one. Which, I mean, thankfully, like, what they could have done is just not made it obvious, right? Like, allowed me to hook people, allowed me to play normally, and then just use their, like, 25% faster gens and then broken the streak, right? Like, that's the terrifying part. 1875, my god. Colbin, by the way. Good stuff. Unfortunate bump there, but we can work with it. What? What? What do you mean? What the fuck is going on this game? Hold on. Now it's normal? Bro, what? Huh? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Okay, champ. Champ, something is dreadfully wrong here. Oh, there's a wall there, obviously. Did no survivors spawn in? Wait, did I get, like, the wrong... Like... The wrong seed? Okay, is that normal? Okay. I mean... does this count to the streak? Does this play? I honestly don't know. Oh, obviously not there. Oh, not there. Yep, fair enough. Sure. Doesn't count? No, okay, fair. I think that's fair. Alright, is there a wall in front of me? No, cool. Bro, what the fuck? Today has truly been the most Dead by Daylight of all time. Please don't spawn a wall here, please. What? Bro, come on! Bro! Actually stealing my flicks! That's so unfortunate. Can we count it? Yeah, we won't count this game, even if I win. What the fuck? Okay, at least this tile looks to have spawned in where it should have done. I think. I wonder if the survivors can see the same thing. Can I show the new god palette? Oh yeah, hold on. Can someone take a screenshot of this? I want to make a tweet about this dude. Yeah. Let's get a couple angles. And if I stay back a little bit, you can get like a... You can zoom in on better. With the hands in the way. Wonderful. Maybe one from that angle. Oh, that one's even better, man. Hold on, wait. Can I... What's the best angle to not get the hands in there? Like that. And then you could like crop it. Or that... or that one. What is that? Totem detail? Oh yeah, fantastic. Yeah, don't worry, gamers. Feel free. Okay, are these... Oh, wait, hold on. Invisible maze. Oh! Can I get through here? Oh! No. My style, thank you, man. Thank you, I made it myself. DBD is not doing okay today, is it, man? This is struggling. Wait, what? What could... Oh, wait. Is there like a barrel that can spawn there? Is that what's happening? What the fuck? Can someone just remind me the word log after this game? Oh, come on. Please give me the flick here. Please give me the flick. Ghost locker? I honestly don't know if the survivors... Wait, hold on. Near. Bro, over here. Near. Over here. Like, am I the only one that can see this? Can you guys see this? Does that look normal to you? I don't think she can see it, dude. No? Yeah, she's running around it. I don't think she can see it. Oh. A screenshot, thank you, man. On the other normal map. I would imagine what's happened here is that, like, I was given the wrong seed. And so, although we loaded into the game, I'm not seeing the version of the game that should be there, right? Oh. Hey. Hey. Yeah, see, if you could see what I'm seeing, you would see the strongest palette of all time. Evolve that, please. Look at it, man. Strong palette, strong. Yes, incredible. Thank you, Nia. Is this tile real? It's so weird though, right? Because like the tiles themselves are fine. It's like the filler stuff in between that just like doesn't exist. But I also can't bounce into it. Wait, hold on. So on this, oh, I'm stuck in something. Oh god.
Already playing a broken killer and still entitled. Just navigate the invisible gems and stop complaining. Killer
You know
moves are
what?
unbelievable.
But I have the strongest mind games of all time. Sorry, my mind games are too strong. Sorry, dude. Oh, fair enough, I guess. All right, can I navigate to the hook? Oh, not that way. There we go. There we go. Thrill, I really shouldn't be complaining. No lunge through? I doubt it, man. I mean, I can't even bump into it. Which, in a weird way, is kind of like a revival of the hug tech, right? Oh my god. I physically can't. Oh, I can't get through. Ada, give me a sec, buddy. Do you guys want to see the dumbest mind game of all time? All right, put her on that side. Run this way. One bump. Flick. No, she's a genius. Hug tech's back? I mean, I guess, kind of. She fucked up on that god palette? I know. I just love the floating crows. These are so sick. Look at him. What are we gonna name him, champ? You can't see what I'm seeing, though, can you? Oh, you can. Yeah? From her POV, it probably just looks like the killer has some, like, weird obsession with one particular palette. Oh, no, you didn't. I mean, magically find my way around the other side. Oh, dude. Look at that god palette. Can someone take a screenshot of it? With the blast mine on it. Uncounterable palette. That's so funny. DBD has truly gone too far. Let me at him, let me at him. That is so bizarre, dude. Yeah, GG's gamers, GG's. I have never seen anything like that, man. That is so strange. Yo, thank you, Sable. That is very kind. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. That is so weird. If you could once, thank you, man. What the fuck? Do you guys see what I saw? Go. Please go watch my VOD and see for yourself. I will not spoil it for you, but it was quite strong. Jeez. Girl. Alright, can we get a normal game? So we had a hacker, then we had, right after that was a team giving up a 5 gens. And then we had, we also had the 3 or 4 Iru games back to back earlier. That was fun. And then that. What is going on? So, I can't imagine. Remember, oh, the log holding you're a genius. Thank you, man. Hey, give me 1 second, champ. Yo, Sable, welcome in. I would highly recommend going and watching the VOD there. I don't know if we've got any clips, but the entire, like, tile just didn't spawn. Like, the whole map was fucked on my end. And Lolly, thanks for the hydrate. I'll take a quick sip. Yeah, honestly, as far as my review of this flavor goes, it's pretty good. If you're a fan of, like, strawberry flavoring, like synthetic ones, it's not that bad. Alright, sweet. Should be okay. Alright, cool. Cheers, champ. I think this happens on FNAF release. Can you imagine, dude? Oh my god. Can you imagine if there was like a new map and just like nothing loaded? I didn't think to check the ping. Ping would have made a difference there. I'm assuming what happened is that like my seed just didn't match up with whatever the seed of the map was for some reason. 3 medkits and an anon mode Hanato. Is Hanato also bringing a medkit? That's kind of terrifying. Cheers. It's got a flashlight. Cool. Okay. Respect it. Not too worried. Yo21, quick question. What happened with the Blight body pillow? It's in production. So we got a couple things. Oh my god. Don't remember, man. I've not forgotten about it. That one is just logistically a little bit trickier, but it's still in the works. Yep, rip indeed. 3 medkits as well. Hey, quick hits on Hanato though. Strong. Potentially some ping here. He has a pallet to his left. And his right. Ignores it. Alright, a boop. Also a DC. That's a boop. Wait, what's the vault? I thought it was because I could vault really fast. It's so funny though. GG's well played. Yeah, Nia, I don't know. It was really bizarre. I was trying to see if you could see what I was seeing, but obviously not. I mean, is anyone surprised that the Anon Hanato DC'd in first chase? Like, really? Cheers, Jake. Nice hat. Every time I play against a survivor that has a cowboy hat, I don't know, I'm always kind of disappointed when they don't give me like one of those Wild Western 1v1 showdowns. So at least just ate the DC. True, he could have given up on first hook. It could be worse. Really nice curves though. Nice to go against you. Shit about the map being buggy though. Yeah, unfortunately. But GG's. I'm sure you would have been an absolute juicer. In fairness, you did avoid us playing during the win streak, so maybe for the best. He's a clicker. Go on, do it. Blind me. Go on, do it. Holds W. Bum 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 bum. I'm so perplexed. I feel like LED's kind of given up. Also, Jeff is cleansing Ruin and going for the unhook. I feel like the team is kind of divided on whether or not they want to play this one. Hello, Jeff. Chad. Blends are nasty, they're brutal, but also for the sake of getting you know, speed runs, they're pretty cool because they just don't move. Oh yeah, she's definitely given up. Can't really blame you. Yo, Astoris, love the name. What DPI would I suggest for a minimum be able to flick? Good question. So what's worth mentioning, without going into like too many details, is that the way it works is that like high DPI does not let you flick more, right? It's a very common misconception that people think if you put your DPI to like 1,000,000, then you just get like 720 flicks. There is a physical cap. However, keep in mind that like the higher your DPI is, the less you physically have to move your hand. Or I guess thumb on an analog stick or whatever. And so I always recommend anywhere between 1600 and 3600. Just because that's about the comfortable range. Obviously it's subjective, but I think that anything significantly lower than 1,000 is going to be a deterrent. Like, for example, I mean, I'm playing on 6,000, which is way higher than you'd need. But for a 180, I've probably got to move, like, what, like, maybe 3 inches or so? Whereas on 800, you know, if you want to do a flick, you've got to do, like, a substantial hand movement. And considering how much camera movement, you know, playing Blight optimally requires, I just don't think that's, like, super practical. Even down to, like, shoulder bumping. If every time I wanted to do a shoulder bump, I had to, like, whip my hand... you know, like that. I can see you getting carpal tunnel pretty quickly. Did not spawn a shack. On 550, yeah, that's brutal. Although the other part that I do like to tell people is I like to remind people that, like, the default mouse DPI, there it is about 1,000 to 1,200, roughly, right? Like, people often tell me, like, oh, but it's unfair, you know, you're running, like, a super high DPI, I'm running blah, 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 like, 200. Like, if you were to go on Amazon and buy, like, just the most default, just office mouse, black office mouse, but by default, it's around about 1,000 DPI. And so to me, like, that's the norm. At least that is like the bench line. Oh damn, it's on the door. Oh, the bot's on the door. You gotta open! And then stop moving something for some bizarre reason. An unusual gamer. Sure. Play Andrew's defaults. I mean, it depends on the mouse, but like, on the basis that if you buy just like a default mouse that you cannot modify the DPI of, it always comes about 1,000 to 1,200-ish. And so to me, anything... Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude, and they gave up a 5? Really? Wow, okay. DS times 2, anti-hem times a whopping 3. Wow. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, 2DS as well, man. God damn, okay. That's incredible. That is incredible. DS distortion, the wombo combo. So I used the 550 from shooters, which also seems to be the common, you know, kind of a link between it, is that people run lower DPI because of shooting games. But at the same time, like, I've also always felt like it's a very common misconception that people say you can't play shooters on high DPI. I never change my DPI. I use 6,000 for everything, right? If I'm editing a video, if I'm playing fucking Call of Duty, I'm always on 6,000 and I've never had a problem. I feel like this is just one of those things that people tell you. I check crows. I was going to do that, man. We have a grand total of 4. And yo, Drum Fan, 26 months. That's crazy. Much love, dude.
Yo, 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 yo. 26 months of the spice from the ultimate sluglord.
I must consume the slugs. Much love, dude. So many, many more, as always. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Best in crow stongs? Dude, I can't, man. I ain't got nothing. And poor on the crows. What's the Windows setting for DPI then? So Windows doesn't have like a default DPI setting. It has a cursor speed setting, which theoretically, if you have like a more budget mouse that doesn't have like a separate switch or software to change DPI, you could use that. The problem with that is that it's not as accurate, right? The way it works, also Gideon, yeah, every time, man. I'm pretty sure we've had a map offering like 99.9% of the games today. So when you're running, let's say, like 1,000 DPI, that's 1,000 dots per inch. It's going to be, the poll rate is going to be high enough. When you move it, it's going to be scanning as many of those, I guess, pixels as possible in movement. Whereas cursor settings, or cursor speed, is just simply going to increase the amount of distance you're moving. Like the amount of pixels you're moving per distance moved with the mouse. But it won't necessarily be registering every single one in between. So it might be a little bit more snappy. Like more, like, I'm trying to think the best way to describe this, man. It's kind of weird. 8 out of 18 games have been map offerings today. Oh my god. That's crazy. And 5 of them were sackboarded. And we still went to Irie 3 times. Oh, I've got to be really careful about that room. That is the room that actually loses me win streaks. Okay. Last one. Man, it's really fortunate that I'm starving. And the only thing I'm hungry for is pallets. Yes. Nom 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 nom. Feed me all the pallets, thank you.
Months and counting. Hope you have the spiciest street.
Yo, Pringy, the one and only. Much love, dude. Yeah, you know, it's going pretty swell. Not too bad. Don't complain. Bro. Bro, there's no way. Nancy! We just started to get... She's got to be the map offering. She has got to be the one with the map offering. What the fuck? Did I increase from last game, by the way? Are we on 80 now? Yep, another DC. It's always Oxlaw, dude. If someone DCs and they brought a map offering, it will always be both. Both people that brought the map offering. I guess Claude didn't want to play either. See, in chat, this is why we get fucking banned. Right? Because we hit the flicks and they're too spicy and everyone thinks we're cheating. Burst. We get 3? Oh, I reckon we can get 3. I'm going to aim for 4. Getting the 4 DC is kind of tricky though, in all honesty. Okay, I'm going to try something potentially really dumb here. I want to try and get you to run... Yeah, run that way if you can. Kicked in the shins. Oh, yeah. I'm really never helping these ban allegations, am I? I think we're going to get banned again. Oh, you going to throw that bad boy? Oh. I feel like we can get those 2 anal modes. Oh, without question. I mean, her ping is 200. Yeah, we have 2 big booms so far. I need 2 more and then I'll DC, completing the trifecta of the 5 big booms. Oh, you know you made it as a killer when you get banned. True. It's just so funny, dude. Right? Like, it's been like a rolling joke. So what are you doing, Claude? It's been a running joke for like years now. Like, oh, dude, be careful. You're gonna get banned. And then it's like... Oh, you know what I should have done that? I should have aimed for the pallet, actually. Yo, Jonah. That's terrifying. What's happening? You wanna die? Why did I actually get banned? Presumably because of that. I guess, like, over months or years of people thinking that I've been cheating, enough reports came in that the bots were like, well, clearly he's hacking. And in fairness, I'm aware that we do some pretty wild shit, right? I'm aware that we do, like, the big flicks. Did the bot just use balanced landing? No. Oh, you sure you want to play that one, big man? Can I outplay a bot on this tile? I doubt it, but I can try. Oh! Oh, not with the double bump. Okay, we can do. You worrying? It is. But fingers crossed, this whole ban situation has brought enough eyes to it. They can try and, you know, not do that in the future. Yeah, and 4K to 5 gens reporting over X amount of years. Exactly. So, I mean, what it boils down to, realistically, the crux of it is that there is just a major skill issue going on. I got banned because they had a skill issue. Lots of going insane. They're crazy. A lot of text that look like cheating from the other side perspective. Well, not on Blight though, right? Like these days? There's no hug tech, there's no moon rush. Like flicking is base kit. It's designed to work that way. And I don't really see like what could... I mean, if someone like is really inexperienced and they see like a 180 flick and they're like, oh, that's cheating obviously, then maybe. But that just comes from inexperience, right? She's so insane. I'm actually really impressed the bots like know how to use balance like that. So take it as a compliment. Oh, for sure, for sure. I am humbled. Just like when I last went against the Loot King. A moon rush? Yes. Yeah, back in the day when you could like rush backwards. I mean, technically you can still kind of do it, but it's just, it's really, really inefficient. Subject, me too. Just hoping it comes back as an add-on one day, but I know it's pure copium. Cheers, Kate. I'm shocked they haven't DC'd, man. They're still playing. Actually kind of cracked. Go for blind. I mean... Kate, don't do it. Don't vault it. She vaulted it. I'm so sad. Hey, hold on. I've got access to the staircase. Yo, blighted, man. It's 9 months. Absolute chance spotted. No sign of her leaving yet.
Hey Lilith, I just started getting into YT and I spent a lot of time on my thumbnails and editing and I don't see any progress. Do you have any tips? Love your stream, Lilith.
What?
Love, Lilith and Blight love.
Bro, what? I saw that go through your face. I'm getting robbed. Dude, today might be the most stream of all time. You guys are witnessing pure unfiltered Dead by Daylight. Mads, I'm so sorry. Much love, dude. Let's see. Hold on. I spent a lot of time on my thumbnails and editing. Don't see any progress. So, the problem with YouTube, I mean, really with content creation in general, it can take a long time. The algorithm needs to, like, get a hold of the videos, and people need to start watching them. You know what? If you were to send me a link to your channel, I can possibly give you some critique. Try and help you, but just, I mean, keep in mind that it is often going to be the long game. By the way, Jonah, despite being Anon, I'm not going to kill you, man. Bro. Please pay attention. I mean, if he doesn't want the hatch, I'll just take it, I guess. I doubt he heard it. Brother. Jonah Vasquez, what are you doing? Please stop running, bro. Jonah, get back here. Over here. Jonah, yes, over here. Yep, okay, follow me. You missed it, man. See, clearly this is the kind of guy that, listens to Despacito at a concerningly loud volume. Therefore, he cannot hear the hatch. It was right next to you the whole time, man. Have it? Okay, in fairness, like, they actually had a double DC. I wasn't going to kill him there. Although he did bring the map offering and have an anti-hem, so I probably should have done. That was a mistake. Never mind. GG's. What the fuck? Oh, man. Dude, every time I start feeling bad for someone, it's like, oh, yeah, by the way, I was the one that brought the bat in preschool. Yeah, reverse outlaw. I got pranked. I was so convinced it was going to be the first one that DC'd. And yes, bad juju. It actually is. Yep, curse be upon me. 10 years of only Irie. No mercy in map offering matches is the rule number one. You know, the problem is, I always feel bad, dude. I'm like, you know what? Maybe today is the one time, but like, this is that random solo queue gamer who's had a shit day at work. They just want to come home and play a match. And then they get, you know, lumped in with some, you know, sweat lord who brings a Bantam offering, you know? And it never ends up happening. It never happens, dude. I would really appreciate a sack ward right now. That'd be so cool. I sent the private on Discord, things at the time, and it means well to me. Dude, of course. Do you want me to go through it, like, off-stream or on-stream? I don't mind doing it between games. You know, give it some critique. What's the song? I can grab it for you. It's a classic by Mr. Players. There you go, man. How to know if I'm improving or just getting clueless survivors when I'm seemingly random 10-game win streak? One of my best pieces of advice for being able to, like, more actively see the progress you're making is to record your matches. Not all of them necessarily, but maybe once a, you know, week, once a month or something, just record a game, and then in like 2 months' time, watch the one from 2 months ago. In 6 months, watch the one from 4 months ago, you know? I think a lot of the time with things in DVD, it doesn't feel like a game-to-game improvement. You know, you aren't going to see, like, one game you fail and the next game you're a god, right? But over several months, you might not be able to see that small incremental increase. Where are they? We had a pretty brutal game here earlier. Gabe, yep, game has started. The whole team's here, by the way. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. Okay, thanks so much. Go on, do it again. How much beamer juice you got in that bad boy? Go on, do it again. Yeah, do it again. Oh, almost. Okay, Windows on far side, worth remembering. Let's go back to the Ripley, though. Oh, wait, have we got a bully squad? No way. Chat, I think we have a whole team of beamers. Except for you. You're a toolbox nerd. This is amazing. I miss these teams, dude. Do you guys remember back in the day when beamers were, like, actually scary? Got a light bulb? Dude, I love beamers. There's nothing better than, like, finding, like, that overconfident team. Just blinds you at every... Like, right now, she's probably used so much battery that she can't get blind anymore. Right? You... Blame. I mean, that's a waste of a pretty good pellet there, man. I'll take it. Oh, another one? Yeah, dude, do it again. Do it again. Please. Ripley with the sprint burst, background player? You sure? Yo, what's going on, gamer? Oh. Flame. Oh, that's a sandbag. What is going on here? Hold on, this would be real embarrassing. CJ, yeah? Come on, get the CJ. Get it for TikTok. Oh, you fucked it. You fucked the CJ. What are you doing? I'm going to slug them all. Nah. I give you a CJ. And... fucking... Oh my god. This might be my favorite team of all time. You fucked it again! What are you doing? Gabe, the deal's up, man. The deal's gone. No, you can't do it, man. Oh, I'm actually gonna cry. Oh, bro. Gabe, you weren't cut out for this life, man. I'm sorry. Bit of toolbox in those hands. Oh no. You gonna vault the window? Yeah, do it, do it. Nice. Alright, I'll vault the window as well then. That's so funny, bro. Is it Lilith with the cheats again? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm actually crying, dude. That's the funniest shit I've seen all day. How much more battery can he have in that thing, man? It's got to be almost gone, right? Or you fucked it twice. You had 2 attempts at a CJ. It was free. You still fucked it. Good job. Nice bags. Well, that's GG's. He wasn't programmed to hit the CJ, bro. Bro, don't, man. How many CJs have I ridden? Clearly not enough. Oh, not the Sprinto Pozo. Duracell sponsorship? I feel like we need one, man. At least Claude does, for sure. Jesus Christ. Alright, come on. You gotta get the power save at least. Oh no. They're crumbling. Team squads fell off. That's what I'm saying. When was the last time you saw like a proper bully squad? You know, everyone's just BNPs and DS Unbreakable Dead Hard these days, man. I miss the classic old Beamer bully squads. No time for healing, man. Oh my lobby. Gabe, I want you, dude. Specifically. Oh, this poor team. This poor team. I'm so sorry, man. Personally, I would never have my face shown in public ever again. Oh. By the way, everyone, I feel like this is a good time to say, please say hello to YouTube. I feel like this might be on there. What is going on? Alright, the final god. Hold on, catcher with no LOS. Don't need it. Giga chance. If any of you are currently watching this on YouTube and you made it this far in the video, prove it by typing, chat, what's something really funny they could type? It's got to be something to do with missing a CJ, right? Yes, balls. 7. I feel like at this point, you've got to type it wasn't programmed to miss the CJ. Obviously referring to Mr. Gabe, who is now dead. If I see anyone type that in the comments, I will respond to you with a thumbs up emoji. What's got it? Jeez. I'm actually crying. I'm lost for words, dude. That is the funniest game I think I've ever played in my entire life, dude. Oh, man. Dude, the builds as well. The fucking builds. DS times 1, Unbreakable times 2, Dead Hard's in there, got some botany. I mean, auto is pretty strong. I respect the autodidact. And how the fuck did Bot Claudette get 18,000 blood points? What is going on here? GG's, I guess. 82 wins. I'm not sure, man. Chat, I feel like I've got to say, like, from this point onwards, it's going to be downhill. I don't think there is going to be a game that can top that one. I'm actually crying. Hold fucking sandbag at the end. Just the cherry on top. They somehow messed up the cloning process and missed the game because no one misses such an easy CJ.
TBF, it was the Gabriel's fault that the first CJ was fucked up.
Oh, true.
The Claude was going for it, then the Gabriel decided to start flashing as well, making it too fast.
Yeah, which is why I guess specifically, Gabe was not programmed to hit the CJ. Zilky, much love, the 100 bits. Thank you, man. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Hold on. I'm actually dying. Yo, wait, hold on. Dude, Connor, I swear to God, you just missed possibly the funniest game of DBD history. I'm actually crying. So, okay, picture this, right? So we load into the match. We have, like, the full-on Beamer squad, right? The OG Bully squad. Triple Beamers. They had, like, double Unbreakables, Dead Hards up the wazoo. Right, it was going to be sick. Start the game. They get real cocky. They start blinding and stuff. And then I'm kind of playing into it. You know, I'm having a good time. We're kind of vibing. And then... you know, they throw a pallet. I'm like, well, I've got to give them the CJ, right? We've got to give them the content. Imagine the TikTok potential of CJ teching Lilith Omen. Wow. And then they fuck it up. And then it kept getting worse and worse. Then they got sandbagged. All right, hold on. Let me grab a drink real quick. Connor, thanks for the raid, man. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, champ. Right, we're back. We're back. Was that 83, by the way? Or we're in 82, I can't remember. Connor, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How were the games? It sounds like you also had a bully squad. It's always a fun time. Hammer's landing on my stream. It is 83. Gotcha. Cheers, champ. Also, if anyone is new here, hello. I'm Lilith. I am the Blight guy. I do the big flicks, and survivors get really mad and off in DC. See, don't feel like we need a pain res yet. Ruin's still up. Oh my god. Never mind, I'm wrong. Alright, Ruin's no longer up. Say the words right out of my mouth, man. Steal it from me. Ooh. Tempting. Oh, hardcore survivor, no way. No, sorry, killer. The rule set is super difficult. What are you doing, Michaela? Oh, they sabo the hook. Alright, I guess we slug then. Down to the wire? That sounds brutal, man. How far are you? Yeah, we were doing some, like, random killers yesterday. So, some of the matches are brutal in Chaos Shuffle, man. Insane. I think we might have Bully Squad Part 2 here, man. And also worth mentioning, any raiders from our Connor stream, you are always more than welcome here. Any friend of Connor's is clearly a huge chat and real handsome and cool. Got gold right now. Oh, you're doing like the authentic one. On a way. How many killers have you lost? Wait, is that a hit? Oh, wait, window. No. I thought I could flick that. It was going to be a risky one anyway. Whoa. There's enemies? Well, you know what? I'm also Connor's enemy. We're going to have a fight to the death at TwitchCon. Secretly, I think he's also really handsome and cool. Don't tell him. Because we're still gonna fight. It's still gonna fight. I'm TwitchCon. That's the plan, man. And also, we should be headed to the Glasgow HorrorCon as well. If you're gonna be there. Yeah, Springburst, didn't you? Man, if I could hug tech, and I'm in a smooth little roundabout flick like this, and then 180, and then boom, dead. Throw fists with love and affection. That's what we love to hear. Hold the window. Very based. Double vaults. D4 only. Adept perks. Oh, wait, adept only. That's brutal. Holy shit. Oh, the 180 is nice, man. Admittedly, it wasn't the tightest flick. I could have gone like 10 degrees closer. So into the basement. Sorry, big man. Sheesh, thank you, man. I'm gonna name that one the Sparky Flick. Is the toughest of all flicks. Stable. Trust me, man. The old Red State mind game works every time. I didn't think she'd run that far. She got Iron Will. Scared the shit out of me. I'll take it, learn it, master it, and own that. You know what? I want to see it, man. I see Sparky, #1, Blight leaderboards. DMS randomly at Shack, by the way. Why? That's why. So about to come become the decoration in the basement after the jump scare. I'm so sorry. I feel like I should probably turn it down a little bit. Okay, but be honest with me. Arakusu, did you think it was funny? Was it worth it? 10,000? Nah, dude, #1. At least #1 to me. Make it louder? Turn it up? Pretty funny though? Okay, cool. I always get worried because like, every time I do that, someone's like, oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, this is a tricky tile here. Pro tip, we're going to try and get her to throw the pallet. So we go long. The pass, make her panic. When it gets thrown. And then, yes. We always want to have some patience on that back tree, which is always a guaranteed spawn, keep in mind. Because then what happens is you watch her. If she moves forward from the pallet, then you go round and you get a hit. If she double vaults, then you hit her during the animation and she's also dead. Keep up the floor that we might kiss. Alright. I'll hit you. Wait, don't throw the pallet, no way. Is she in the locker? Bro. Okay. If she wasn't in there, I probably would have cried. Everyone's there. Yeah, 5 gens. It's the typical day in the Lilith Omen win streak. And they cleanse Ruin like immediately. But do you think she can land it? Do you believe in Michaela? I guess we probably shouldn't. Yep, perfect game of 5 gens. That is like the perfect game. Wait. Oh, scratch mouse into main. Okay, let's try and do something dumb here. Never mind. I was hoping she'd vault there. Why is it raining in the ceiling? Where's she going? Over here, I guess. Yep. It's called a pipe leak, Mr. Roman. Nuh-uh. Actually, okay, if there is water falling from the sky, it is called rain, okay? Even if you're inside a building. And by the way, Connor, dude, much love again for the raid. If you do need to head off and get any post-stream self-care, I totally understand. Make sure to get some rest, get some water in you, man. Oh, you're there. I see you. And Sarah, much love to you. Take care. Wow, insane Steptic. And I will see you again shortly. A crazy mind game. Yep, just another day in the, the Lilith office, yep. It's clocking in for more dead survivors. Some split fiction. Oh, no, wait, I've heard some good things about that. I saw this one clip, and it looks really fun. Let me know how it is, dude. Also, tell Jiggle that she is also way-based. And that I hope she's doing great. Oh, hatch. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Adrenaline? Okay. You don't see that every day. Where was the last time we saw Michaela, though? It'd be real unfortunate if she was hiding behind the Z-wall. Nope. Yep, Adrenalino. Oh, shit! Yo, Michaela. You do not pass go. Unless you give me a flashlight. In which case, then I'll let you live. Champ, we can all agree this is fair game, okay? She didn't give me the flashlight. There was no bribery involved. Therefore... she must die. Jeez. Let's see. So Steptic over there. Taylor with the yellow beamer. She didn't want to give up the yellow beamer, man. That's crazy. GG's. Wait, so now we're on 84? I'll make sure that's correct. Was it 83 last game? The game crazy. We've had some wild games tonight, man. I would deserve your thank you, rabbits. Yes, it is 84. Cool. Want to make sure I'm not scamming you guys. Right, 16 games to go. And also, I mean, an hour and a half left to stream. How many games can we get in an hour and a half? 10, probably? Yeah, imagine greeting a yellow beamer. Crazy. I would have let her live. Yo, wait. 3 more beamers. Are we going to get Bully Squad Part 2? Bullying the bully of the Bully Squad? Wookies time, of course, Shan. No worries. Yep, a bully squad. I'm about to get bullied. You think I'm scared? I'm terrified. I'm shitting my pants right now, man. Bullied squad bullies and gets bullied back. Yeah, I'm hoping I can make like a sequel to Bullying the Bully Squad. And it's like the bully that bullies the bully squad gets bullied. We just get shit on. For the game? Wait. Their name? Wait, whose name? Oh, the pooches. What you mean, Nero and Isla, right? Right? I think that's what you were trying to get me to say. Right. Spawning in the middle, so there should be at least one survivor over here. And it looks like there was a crow, so probably... Yep. Found the Meg. Bam, 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 bam. That is sheets of bamboo. Oh, that's that's also the same bamboo. What the fuck? Right, in fairness, Meg, I think we can both handshake and say that we both kind of fucked that one up, man. I don't think that was great for either of us. Ruined down immediately. Brutal, we know where they are, though. Hold on, champ. World's dumbest mind game. wait. He's gonna vault. He didn't vault. Oh, shit. He's a chance. He did vault. Man's insane. I out-mind game myself there. There he is. Huge. Did she vault for? I don't know. I'm presuming. I mean, we both kind of messed it up. How do I stop miss-bumping? And 3 times into the same visible hitbox and then tilt because I'm so shit for now. When you, what? When you double bump? Or when you think there's nothing there but you bump anyway? If you think there's nothing there, there probably is something there. You've just got to try and use your time duration to get away from it. And yo, is that Jazz? Jazz, we have had the wildest stream. You would not believe it. I went to Irie like 4 times. I literally like fed a survivor CJ and then they messed it up and then they DC'd. It's been a wild time. Oh, and we had a hacker. And we had a game where the tiles didn't spawn. That was fun. A little baby, Zasto. Welcome in, big man. I can feel the presence of a large chin coming from miles away. Wait, hold on. There was a gamer here. It is the blue-shirted Nia. Is that from Frank Stone? That shirt? I can't remember. Maybe? Yo, hold on. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. This is more important than you, Nia. I'm sorry. Hey, buddy. Hey. My dog. Epic Gilgamesh, the destroyer of worlds. Good patience, though. Well played. I know we're doing a win streak and I should be taking this more seriously, but, like, that was also my dog, so... Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, me? Oh, I don't think it is, man. Last time I checked on the old chin leaderboards. That one isn't the gem with the most progress. Really? I guess it's got to be main then. Or that one? Question marks. Keep running. Edge. Alright, to get the deluxe Frank Stone, you get the Murder Mill shirts. Yeah. I was trying to remember if that was the Murder Mill shirts. I seem to remember it being the same color of blue, right? I think. Using my dog? Well, clearly unknown. You found your dog. And yo, Mumphy as well? All the chads in today, no way. Good play. Possibly live, actually. I think it was, yeah. Makes sense. Yo. Thank you. Deluxe, you get the Frankstone mask, 3 charm relics, 2 million blood points, and the badge and banner. So for the standard one, you get the shirts. Just the mask that comes in the, Oh. That's unfortunate, dude. So close. I feel like we should probably go for Yui, though. She's over here. Work's been busy lately. It sounds like it. You're not overworking yourself to the best of your ability. Boy. Is she LW? Wait. But Mumphy, we're glad you can be here too, man. As long as you're giving yourself some time. They had like several gens that were pretty close. This one in the corner was also close. Near. Don't know what that was. Steptic, dead hard, off the record. Metal Man, or knows. I think, like, if I'm being real with you guys, I think, like, one of my biggest... It's not, like, a massive balancing issue, necessarily. One of my biggest pet peeves of, like, the feature creep, I guess, of DBD is that nowadays there are so many things that apply endurance. It's almost impossible to know what it actually was, you know? Especially because half the time with Dead Hard, you don't even see the animation. Well, how you doing tonight? Because the stinky Iron Map offerings, dude, you don't know the half of it. We actually went there, what, 4 times back to back? I think we've been there 6 times today. Actually insane. Go on, vault it. Cheers. Double vault it? No. My window. Yo, dude, she's cracked. That's the most demonic Z-Wall path thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What did you even do there? Wow. Fake the window. Yep, classic. That one works. That one, not so much. E. Not E. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well played. I wonder how bad things would have been if they kept the infinite rushes from the PTB. Off at Eerie Tag, it would be significantly lower of a kill rate than it is currently. The funny thing is with the original Eerie Tag is that on paper, I understand that, like, if you're a survivor player, if you're someone that doesn't play Blight, you hear the concept of having infinite rushes and it sounds busted, right? Oh my god, he can rush infinitely. This is insane. Right? But in practice, he gets infinite rushes to get a hit that he would have done anyway, but now he's got to wait 20 seconds for the recharge. Eerie Tag was a horrific add-on. It was not the best design one because it did mean the tunneling was really easy. Like 20 seconds of no rushing is really good for survivors. It's one of the worst add-ons that he's ever had. And again, on paper, people just panicked and then made it into something with less rushes. People, you know, celebrated and then realized that it's actually better. Jeez. Double Unbreakable. Classic. 85. Famous last words. Yo, she's cracked. And then, yeah, and then proceeds to fly. Yep, every time. Thoughts on Ken? Yo, welcome in. Spuddy T, love the name. I like him. It took me a while. Admittedly, the first few games I didn't really get it. But once I understood, like, more about, you know, he's not the kind of killer that you want to use your power to, like, grab a survivor very often once they're, like, already injured, I guess, or marked, whatever. Like, at that point, you want to use it for pure mobility to try and, like, outposition them. And, like, once you start thinking in that way, he's a lot of fun. Do you follow me on X? If you don't, Jazz, I think that might be a ban. You might be a fake fan. Not even a tier 3 sub. Ridiculous. Though, in fairness, I don't really post anything of value on there. It's mostly shitposting. I posted a video recently of Leon taking a piss. Yo, Nia, GG's, dude. Well played. Yo, Spectre, by the way. Hello, it's been a while, man. Dead Hard for distance would be much more balanced and rewarding to continue a chase than endurance. So Dead Hard will sometimes not even work if you spam the keyboard. Well, it would be, but it's the problem with Dead Hard for distance is that it was free, right? And it allowed people to play badly and then get longer chases for nothing, right? That was the part that was bad about it. Like, current Dead Hard is skill expression. You know, you've got to bait, you've got to know when the killer's going to swing. It's 0.5 seconds of window, right? Sure. Innocent, sorry. It jigs up. I just played the game with 2000 DPI and you have to say you cannot do it, it feels so unnatural. It will do for a while. Because if you're playing like 500 DPI, then you're going to be using your whole arm to move. If you're running 1000, 800, you're going to be using your wrist. And anything above like, you know, 1600 to 3000 kind of thing, you'll be moving your hand and then your fingers. So it's going to take a while to rework the muscle memory. Oh, I love Dead Dog. Mark, Sable. Sable had a last second medkit switch, by the way, so she's probably got something in there. In her lunchbox. Oh, that's unfortunate, though. Fatigue. I need to get through there. Honestly, a tricky little area there. And also, pre-throw shack pallet of 5? Chat, okay. Type 1 right now if you think it's justified to tunnel. I don't know, man. I do not think that's acceptable. 1? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad you guys are on my side. Sable, that is despicable. I shake my head. Oh, hey. This is the other Sable. Come to throw the other god pallets of 5 gens. Don't you dare. Alright, no pre-throws. Haste. Tiny bit of ping on this one. 96. Okay. A smack on hook? Oh, you know what? I might have to. Thing is, I don't know where they are. Yo, Liv, what's with that Jeff the Killer, Jeff killed Jeff the Killer short? I thought it was funny. There's honestly not much sense into anything I post on Twitter, to be honest. What the fuck? Hey, dude. You know, some of these games, okay, I promise I'm not being mean to the survivors here. Sometimes I play games, and I can understand why people think that I D-rank off stream, you know? Like, sometimes things are a bit questionable. Oh, basement. Let's go. Are you witnessing? I don't know. Also, Mini Omen, I am literally not. I am sent here as the right hand of the entity to do the entity's bidding. Tunnel, camp, and slug. And also hit on hook. Good pallet throw. Dumb tech into live. Wait, she's gonna vault, I guarantee. Yo, wait, she's paying attention. Oh my god. Dude, she's insane. Kind of. Scam train? I don't know, man. I honestly don't get it. Hype trains just like start from nothing these days. Cheers. W. Cheers, buddy. Gotta cross post the blue sky. I know, but like, I don't know. I always forget. I'm trying. Interesting. Okay, another pallet goes down. I'm gonna leave that one out of spite. These paying actors. Well, you know what? They're quite convincing. Maybe. Alright, come on, Sable. Easiest pallet save of your life. You got this. Yo, let's go. W, Sable. There we go. Is this the one? No, this isn't the one that threw shack pallet. Oh, she's mad. She's real mad. Oh, dude, the more than 0% level 0 hype train. What's that, Hard Gamer? Oh. Basmento Part 2. There's a tunnel, you want the Sable dead. I can't find her. She's hiding. A rat. Wait, you guys hear that? Hold on. I swear, yep, hold on. I heard someone healing. Police over here as well. Just don't know exactly where, but she's over there in the corner somewhere. Can't see her though. Yo, hold on, Ada. Stay right there. Trust me, do not leave. Oh, she held W. Man. Basement's killing you. Thank you, man. Oh, she loves that dumb tech. Yeah, pallets to the left. All right, let's see. She has the anti-grav here. It's going to make her slightly less aerodynamic. Always a risky move. I don't feel like the that particular hairstyle is like meta right now. And stop cheating. Last warning. My dad is John Behavior. And he will ban you. Okay. I'm gonna catch you. She's too fast. She is clearly hacking. Never mind. I don't think she's hacking. We confirmed it. Cheers, Ada. See a flying blight? Yeah, I was trying, man, but they always leave. Hold on, world's dumbest mind game. One here. One here. Damn. It's a 50-50. Oh, hold on. If I calculate, how far would I need to go to get a single rush to the doorway? If I was to start it here. Perfect. As long as we can get one rush there, if she went for the window, then we could drive by him. If she gets to the end, like with double speed, I can get one there to the other side. I guess if she had balanced landing, it'd be a counter, but besides that, like as long as I don't miss, it's a guaranteed hit. Yep, optimal rushing. Gotta use your hit. And also, look who's the last one left. The final survivor is the one that dropped Shack at 5 gens.
Time to watch some spicy gameplay while enjoying some nice nuggets and meatballs. Life is great.
Furniture, much love, dude. Enjoy the food. I'll get you some spicy flicks. Where's the hatch, though? I'm going to do a quick scout on... Oh. Sable, get down here. Also, if you guys notice that, like, Blight decapitates himself when he swings. Sable, what you doing? Get down here. Sable. Okay. Oh, I'll go find the hatch. Unless it does spawn on that side, in which case I'm screwed. I suspect it was you when I saw the Twitch charm on Blight. In fairness, if you see like these exact 3 charms, there is a 100% chance that it will be me. Or they're hacking. Gamers? Sable. I can't seem to find the hatch, my friend. You must come and help me look for it. She doesn't have the guts. She won't take another step. No way. Yep, alright. I'm coming up. No! I fucked it! Damn. Would have been sick. I don't think it's in this corner. Dude, so close. So close. Jeez. How do you feel about 4.4 Blight with Hug Tech? If they brought it back? I mean, honestly, that I wouldn't be against it. I think that'd be fine.
9 months.
Oh, not again.
Boy or girl?
I don't have another kid, do I, bro? I've got like 50,000 of them now. I think it is a Giga Shared. And their name is the Blight from Descent Beyond Chapter DVD, September 8th, 2020. The 24-hour stream. Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely. Also, 86. Let's see, sack ward. Gone. Only one medkit though, I think. Dude, the fact that she changes character and still has a medkit by default is terrifying. Honestly, I would give up to be able to have M1 and Hug Tech back. I mean, question. Like, okay, so along the lines of what Drunk's saying, you guys trade being 4.6 for Hug Tech? Oh, sack ward, nice. Yes. Is there anyone that wouldn't? So was Blight was he always the main? I mean, since I started streaming, yeah. I guess, like, back in the day, I wasn't, like, as hardcore main on characters, you know? I'd play a lot of, like, Bubba, a lot of Trap, a lot of Billy. I wouldn't, because he's more fun now. Yeah, but what if, theoretically, the collision currently stayed, and they were to reintroduce the Hug Tech, but he was slower? Like, would that be problematic? Remember to play? True, but also Hug Tech was sick. Oh no! Not again! Oh, we had like a 6-game streak. It was going so well. Oh man. My luck is horrific. Pro tip, by the way, for any survivors out there. So hills are one of Blight's biggest, I guess, inconveniences. What you want to do is make sure you are standing on like the very, very edge of it, where you're kind of like almost falling off, but not quite. At that point, if you crouch, it's almost impossible for the Blight to hit you. And if they've only got one rush remaining, you crouch there and then stay on the hill. Consumes a lot of time. I think most people kind of like run around the edge, but don't get onto the actual edge. Inconvenience equals massive weakness to Blight. Well, you could always just flick onto the hill and then play M1. I mean, unless they got balance, they're not going to make too much distance. Oh, that would have been so clean. Damn, well played. Good pathing. All right, go on then, man. Throw the pallet. Throw the pallet. I get it. And yo, Danny, welcome in. What do you get from Tesco? Yeah, this was indeed the legendary not a Sparky raid. And now just, you know, Blight win streaking, as you do. In fact, if you don't mind, if you head back there, could you grab me some of those cheese savories there, dude? So sick. I have no idea where those... Oh, never mind. Bro, what is it with Sables throwing Shack Pallet of 5? What? There's something wrong with them, dude. You have limited resources. Cheese savories? Yeah, right. Yeah, oats and raisin cookies. Oh, that sounds delicious, though. Enjoy. You also strike me as the kind of person to enjoy, you know the Special K that has like little fruit pieces? Strawberries and shit? Am I correct? In fairness, those are like a criminally underrated cereal. How does the attack hit after getting pallet stunned? Well, specifically what I'm doing here is I'm doing a short swing. So instead of holding down... you wouldn't see it now. Hold on, let me demonstrate. This killer, you can either click to do a short swing, or you can do a lunge, do a big swing, right? But keep in mind, the actual point where the killer like can connect with a survivor is going to be at the end. Once they actually swing and you see that line come across the screen, is when it will register the hit. So if I'm next to a pallet and I do a short swing, which will end hopefully the hitbox right as they throw the pallets, there's always a chance that I can hit through it. And in fairness, that's been in the game since like day one. You can do the same thing with Blight and Power. Leon? Sure. Do you love anything with fiber? Yo, let's go, dude. Bran flakes, dude. Weirdly enough, I do too. I'm not sure if that's because, like, a lot of the time when I was growing up, that was kind of, like, the only cereal I had. So I'm not sure if it's, like, just slowly getting used to it because I kind of had to. Throwing pallets a game in advance, right? Just in case they go against a nurse on the next match. Yo, I have no idea how that didn't connect. Crazy. Yo, Vrezo. Do you have any tips for someone learning Blight? I have several. Is there anything in particular that you struggle with that you want to get better at? Bounce. Bounce. Oh, bounce. One's over in the corner. The range is enough that way. It can be. Just got to make sure that you're ending your swing very, very quickly. And also kind of like swinging just before they throw the pallet. Yeah, strong. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, chat, you see that that bush in the corner? That is incredible. Okay, admittedly, I was going to try and show you something way sicker, but I guess if she leaves, then sure. That's so close, dude. I was going to show you some, like, really intricate bump logic, but then she, I guess, started panicking and ran back towards me. How do you feel about Blight being 105 killer while walking so that all his kill is in power? 105? You would have to give him, like, basic Alkring or something to compensate, but... I mean, personally, I wouldn't really care, because, like, how often do I actually walk someone down? Like, how often am I pressing W in a game? James Solowek. Yukami, hello, my friend. Let's see, hold on. On Titan maps, it's hard for me to bounce effectively to get hits, it feels like. Yeah, so Titan maps are tough. I'm presuming you mean maps like RPD and Larry's and stuff like that. Something I can recommend. Hold on. Let me just find it for you real quick. I promise I'm not face camping. I actually released a video a while ago. Where is it? This one here. Fun. Right. This one here. If you check out that video, the link should work. That's me playing Blight on every single map. And what I tried to do is, like, as I was playing each map, I tried to give, like, advice and do demonstrations. Skip to any of the maps that you would normally struggle in. Larry's, Hawkins, RPD, stuff like that. And hopefully that should help. Camping Omen. Nuh-uh. So, by the way, Fury, I hope you're doing wonderfully, man. Always a pleasure, my friend. There was no hatch offering, was there? Nothing here. Bounce. Oh, sure. D7 wins, dude. Not too bad. Pretty chill. I mean, nothing too crazy. Kind of glad I didn't tunnel there. GG's. Streak 87, the year I spawned in. Wait, you 1987? No way. That's clearly the coolest year. Do we have Papa John's? We do. Yeah. And you know what? Okay, hold on. I'm going to say something potentially controversial because it's going back on a relatively controversial opinion that I had a while ago. I think the Papa John's garlic butter stuff, whatever the name of it, there's like two different versions. There's like the special garlic butter stuff they do. Actually, not that bad. I think if you go into it with the mentality of it basically being like 1% garlic and just 99% butter sauce, it's fine. I just think like when I first had it, I was expecting like a garlic dip and there's just zero garlic to it. Hatch peeled and escape maxing, dude. Yep, every time. Every single time. Right now? Yo, no way. Bro, send me a picture of you holding the garlic dip like this. The worst option? Eat a go-go. You reckon? Domino's top. Nah, Domino's ain't top, man. Alright, this is gonna be like really particular. And like, in fairness, I don't even remember the last time that like I saw a place that did this. Have you guys ever been to like those like Pizza Hut like buffet places? I don't know why, but like the ingredients are presumably like worse than the core ones, but they just taste way better, man. I'm hoping someone out there knows what I mean. No, like Pizza Hut, specifically Pizza Hut buffets, dude. Because I've been my out to get the streak to 250, get up the streak. I win one for you tomorrow. Of course, man. And a Blink if you're heading off, dude. Best of luck. Chat, can we get some massive W's going? Bro, for Blink, and wish him some good luck with the surgery. I know it's going to go fantastic, man. You're going to recover in no time. I believe in you, dude. You've got this. Hello, Ace. That's a terrifying looking team, by the way. They bring a map offering here. Hello, Ruin. Let's go this way. Ace wasn't on the gen, so I'm not really going to benefit anything by starting chase with him. Plus, he probably has the ass, realistically. Do we go for Painless here? I honestly think they've got the gen super close already. Listen to Japanese players? Yeah, well, I mean, these aren't just any players. It turns out that my MMR has gotten so high. Hold on, Ad-Flick. Oh, dude, what a scam. My MMR is so high that the devs have to specifically hand-pick 4 survivors just to match with me. So these guys are the Japanese pro worldwide champions. I expect the greed here, man. Looping edge map is risky. Hate to say for some reason. Oh, that's a bit risky. That's a shame. A little bit too long. We still have a DMS here, though. I've already healed up the Fong. I don't know what the best way to play this is. We might just have to tank the pallet, to be honest. Yeah. Tank that. She has another one? Oh, and another one? Bro, what is this RNG? Oh my god, hold on. We're still up. Bro, how many fillers? On one side of the map, bro? That's insane. I can presume that someone's probably going to be here. Not quick enough, though. Okay, pain res. I don't know if we need this right now, but, like, I'd rather stay at 5. EMS on main. Slow vaults window. You. It's in the Papa John's. Oh, I'm terrified. Oh, no. I'll bring it up after the game. Needed proof that you're a true Papa John's enjoyer. Clean hits. We need to start getting injuries about that quick, ideally. You know what I could try and do here? Nice. Like, arguably, that distance between this pallet and that tire pile there, it's just a little bit too far. But the idea is that we bump into it looking left, making him think they're going to rush to the left, which gives us like a little bit more distance. And if we turn quick enough, we should be able to hit that. Not the easiest ones to land, though. Yo, the man per second. Also, booned over ruin. That's ballsy. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, Lilith. Every time I see you play Blight, I'm amazed. When I try and play Blight and get instantly kicked in the balls. Yeah, the one like big downside, I guess, streaming and playing this character as frequently as I do, is that the more that you play something, the more that you do something, the easier it looks. And so I think oftentimes like people watch the stream and they're like, wow, this looks so easy. And then struggle, you know. I promise though, I'm not doing anything like especially wild here. You know, obviously I have a lot of practice, but like anyone can do what I'm doing. Saini. Hold on, wait, can she stay here? Oh. Never mind. Hey Lilith, just dropping in to ask if you're sorry for what you did to get banned. You know that no mere human could ever do the dirty, disgusting things you do on Blight. Alright, dude. You know what? You have a fair point. Get up. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a quad stack here. Yo, Pandemonium, welcome in. That might be one of the coolest words to say, man. That's so sick. I still can't figure out how to do a flick like you do, playing 6,000 DPI and still nothing. Yeah, and honestly, that's a great example as to why DPI is not the be-all end-all. Like, DPI does not let you flick, right? And people have this misconception where the higher your DPI is, you know, you just kind of like naturally flick. I promise you it's not. Same on controller, same on everything. So the secret to flicking is your look angle. Blight is incredibly unique compared to any other character in that he can turn his body and his head separately and rushing. So what that means is that when I'm in a position to... Oh, does this hit? That possibly could have done. I fucked that, man. When you're in a position to start flicking, as you're rushing, you can turn your head while still traveling in the direction you were going. Keep in mind that whenever you click the button to start flicking... Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh. Oh, obviously shell W in that direction. Everyone saw that, right? Yeah, so long story short, if I wanted to flick this, I'd get to the end, I'd look to the left, and then I'd click. So that makes sense. Like that. If you were to clip that and put that in slow motion... also, why have we got everyone on death at the same time? Why do I do this during win streaks, man? What the fuck? Every time. Extremely fast? I mean, yeah, this was a mistake, wasn't it? Whoops. Fine. Unclick then look? No. No, if you click then look, keep in mind you always start your flick. The swing itself will always be the same thing every time. And so if you start your flick turning in a direction already, then you just add that onto it, right? I've got to be careful. These are the games of the streaks that we always end up losing. E, of course. Okay, oh yeah, don't worry. I'm locked, We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Okay, you've got to make sure. First turn, immediately basic attack. Yes. So, okay, let me start a chase with someone else and then I'll demonstrate. Just want to make sure I'm not going to lose this game. Yes, you always have to turn your head and then click. Always. In fact, once I kill her, I'll give you like a proper demonstration. Oh, do you guys want to see something really dumb here? Hold on. Nice. Oh, backwards and forwards, my game works every time. Right, so, hopefully they don't just get the hatch immediately. Let's say I wanted to do a sharp 90 flick around the back of this truck, right? What you want to do is that, right? Nice and sharp, you're going to catch whoever's looping it. What happens if you start rushing and then you click and then start moving your hand? Do that, right? And that probably is very similar to the kind of flicks that you're doing, right? Where you start rushing, then you click, and then you drag, right? The problem is that I'm starting my swing looking forward, right? And so I'm looking forward, I'm going to continue swinging in that direction. However, if I get to this part of the truck, turn my head, then click, I'm already looking forward, right? And so my flick is going to start in that direction, you know? So I look, and I flick. That works for anything. That works for 90s, 180s, S-flicks, the whole shebang. That's so close. What's fancy? We're in the Asian server? I don't think we are. All the ping's normal. Jeez. Fuck was that flick? Like, this is why we're never gonna break like the ban allegations, because someone gets hit with that and they're like, oh man, right, clearly he's hacking. Clearly there's no way you can do that, right? S-flick. Yeah, that is an S-flick. So the reason why that works is because I intentionally start my rush going to the left side of the truck. She will see me, my whole red stain, my whole body is going towards the left side. So she thinks, okay, I want to stand on the right side to not get hit, right? At the very last second, as I'm about to touch, like, I guess, like, the back side of the truck, at that point I click, then flick to the right, and then heavily back to the left, as quickly as possible. That will drag me around the truck, and then back into the survivor that is presumably running towards you. It does take a read on the survivor, though. If the survivor isn't paying attention, then they won't run into you. Okay, drifting. That was a clean S-flick, man. Oh, wait. Girl banned. Oh. Wait, is it Tuesday? Wait, it's not Tuesday? Did we get banned again? Oh, no. Chat. Oh, Steam's crashed? Oh, is Steam down? Steam's down. Okay, fair enough. Sure. Alright, dude. Steam has been going down a lot for TB recently. Interesting. Okay, it's Turt's masterpiece. Oh, what has he done this time? What has he done? Also, I want to see, Oh, dude, no way. Hold on, champ. Look at this. Proof. Fury does in fact have not only the Papa John's, but also the Papa John's garlic sauce. Yeah, cloud error. Yeah, Steam's down, I guess. Damn, I respect it, man. Did you, at the very least, get anchovies? Website after the ban that the film is now VPNing to Korea to ban evade. Oh, of course, man. So what has Tur been working on? Would I be scared? Where did you post it? Hold on, I'm checking chit chat. I can't see it. Can you tag me in it? Seems back. Cool. Let me check. Again? Oh, what, the garlic sauce? Here you go, man. There's your own hand. The garlic sauce. The hand. To be fair, it's a pretty sick hand. And also that is... Oh, wait. Unable to sync. Okay, looks like Steam might still be dead. Possibly. Hold up. Oh, drunk. Much love, dude. Thank you.
Lilith, I've been here for years.
Years.
Being a band, been timed out, been a VIP. We have been on a journey, and not once in all those years have you had a good pizza taste.
What? That's not true. Okay. Everyone can agree with me. Objectively, anchovies are the best topping on pizza, okay? Scientifically, dude. Anchovies are pure MSG. And you know what MSG does? It makes cheese taste better, right? See, hold on, Krog Rater knows it. Welcome in, dude. Right? And not only that, but like, what is the missing ingredient of pizza? You know, you got the cheese, you got the tomatoes, you got the bread. What you don't got is anything salty, man. Where's that sodium at? I'm just gonna try restarting Steam real quick then. You, come on, bro. Scorched? What do you mean, dude? Why is it so wrong? Oh, wait, scorched as in reference to the person, not saying that I'm scorched for my take. Oh, okay, fair enough. Scorched, by the way, good to see you, man. Cheers for agreeing with me there. Bruh. Tomatoes have MSG naturally. Yeah, but you just add more of it, man. Right? If someone came to you and was like, yo, I can either give you a beer or I can give you a million beers. Right? You're not going to say no to a million beers, are you? Steam crash? Yeah, I think Steam's dead. Yeah, I mean, same thing, dude. Little Flex anchovies on pizza. The best topping. Oh, none. Anyone that disagrees is clearly wrong. Yeah, the black void. Oh, the terrifying void. Hold on, chap. I know how to fix this. You guys enjoy brain rot material? Hold on. There you go. And what I'll do is I'll stick this one like right about here. There you go, man. There's your brain rot. There you go. Steam settings download, clear download cache. I mean, it's still like it's currently stuck loading on my end. That's video. I can't find it. Where is it? It's DVD right now. Oh, now I'm getting screwed. I got banned again. Got banned from Steam. Hold on, we might be fine here. Alpha's gonna go crazy. Dude, I'm actually terrified. So, I mean, most of you know this at this point, but I very recently became an uncle. I'm terrified for that kid. Like, if this is the level of brain rot that we have now, like, imagine it in 5 years, dude. Like, oh, man. It's gonna get brutal. Like, it's literally just gonna be like a static image. Yo, Stasio, welcome in. What build would I recommend for beginner Blight? If you're a beginner, I honestly think, I mean, how many of the perks do you have? Do you have all of them? Or are you limited? Yes, I do believe we're back in game. In the TM? Yo, thank you, August. Let's see, wait, hold on, I don't have a DM yet. Has it been updated? Didn't we already watch that? Hold on. Oh, unless you want to say watch it again. Oh, I'm more than happy. Brain rot is going to be scientifically studied to steal as much attention as possible. Oh, agreed. Agreed. It's fascinating. Admittedly, I'm not going to lie. I do find a lot of it quite funny. Remember Temple Run? Temple Run was the shit back in the day, man. It was always really frustrating though. It's like like when I was a kid, I could never afford like, you know, the best iPhone or the best like iPod or whatever. So the only access that I had to it was like this super shitty like secondhand iPod Touch back in the day. I saved up so long for, and like the frame rate was so bad that I couldn't get a higher score than my friends, and it was so bad, dude. iPod Touch. Do you guys remember the iPod Touch, man? That was the shit back in the day. It was like a phone without the ability to phone. It was pretty pointless, but it was sick. Yeah, the old mobile games. Wait, already an uncle? Yes, indeed. Yes. Oh, was that a sucky phone? Had a really, really bad one? Yeah, and the problem is everyone would like come to me like, you know, oh, look at this insane score I got on Temple Run. I'm like, yeah, I can't do that because my game has 12 FPS, dude. What Shuffle? I remember that one as well, yeah. Those are like archaic at this point, man. Relics. All right, question though. Okay, if you guys want to feel like real old, I guess. Okay, who remembers like going to school with like a fucking like 500 megabyte USB stick with like with like flash games of Minecraft on it? Yup, yeah, dude, yeah. And yo, Shan, welcome back. How the walks? Had a Lego brick one. Now that's sick. I'm sure I still have my one somewhere. I think Blight is good on console. Yes, and I have proof. There's a Blight main called Zach, who is the most insane console Blight player I've ever seen in my entire life. I guarantee, once you watch him play... In fact, if you want to see it, I can show you the game. I still have it downloaded. After watching that one, never again will anyone be able to tell me the console Blight can't do this or can't do that. You can't flick, you can't do this, you know. Like, he does everything. He's cracked, he's insane. Instant unhook, probably Delhi there. Look at him. Was that a map offering? Oh. But yeah, if you remind me after the match, I'm sure I could find it. Oh, bro, he DC'd the one chase. I'm actually convinced that like 90% of the people that play DBD these days don't actually like playing DBD. What the fuck? Top 12 fucking people pleasing whenever heart attack. It's fine, that's all part of the appeal, you know? I want the games to be stressful. For no particular reason than that it's good content. Into the dead man corner. Doing a streak? True. King Will, thank you, man. We are indeed doing a streak. By the way, for anyone curious, that's how you outplay that pellet. He's got to be really careful. It's super difficult to, like, not vacuum that one. Bro, the fucking skill issue! What are you... David! It gets to a point, right, where I understand that I have, like, an unfathomable amount of practice in this character. Like, I'm aware that I play a lot of Blight. But, like... Christ, dude. Please. And, yo, Phoenix, you absolute chant. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. Play. The spiciest gameplay on Twitch. From a third, I reckon we can. There is genuinely a point where you get, like, you play enough of this game that no one wants to play anymore. Yo, King Mill with the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you, man. Lost in Thoughts, love the username. If you're watching the stream, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Spiciest flicks, guaranteed 5 days a week. Is that the bot? No way. In a fight, who do I think would win? Blight or Huntress? What weapons are involved? Are they bare fist? Probably Blight. I mean, dude, Blight is massive. I feel like everyone underestimates how fucking huge this character is. Like, he's taller than Plague, standing up tall. Difference is that he's always slouched. He's also massive, and also he, like, is a drugged up zombie that I can't imagine would really care too much about tactic. I can't imagine there's any chance that Blight would lose that. I guess if we're involving weapons, like, I honestly don't think that the Bone Buster, Blight's weapon, is that great. Even if we're talking, like, entity magic to make sure the cane doesn't break, I can't imagine it's going to do a crazy amount of damage. So at that point, you know, the massive axe might be better, but depends if she can move fast enough. She's 110 killer, so presumably relatively slow. Hold on. Straightforward, straightforward. Perfect. I can even feel pain. Not a chance. No way. I mean, he's literally a zombie at this point. There's like no human left in him. Go on, do it. Nice. Yeah, that was a really bad bump for me. It was the worst bump of all time. I'm shameful of their terrible bump. Jumps down. Oh, balanced here. I mean, if he keeps running that way, he will end up in the basement. I mean, at this point, he's kind of screwed. He can hold W, but he's not going to make it very far. You can orbital snipe and arch him. Yeah, but I mean, okay, if we're talking about like using powers like that, though, Blight is also running at like 4.6. I can't imagine she's going to hit him mid-sprint. To be completely honest. Huntress struggles to orbital a Meg who sat there stationary on a gen, dude. Alright, 19 and devour? Yeah, I reckon so, man. Been terrifying illegal? I totally agree. I think like the classic, you know, George Romero style zombies, you know, Day of the Dead, Night of the Dead, stuff like that. It's cool. But to me, when you look at like the 28 Days Later or like Left 4 Dead style zombies, like those are the ones that you don't survive, you know? Like, what's the name of that one big dude? Oh, shit. Oh! What's the name of the one big guy from Dying Light? That guy would, you would be absolutely screwed. DS Unbreakable, classic. Can't remember the name. 89. See the concept lights. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can... The Smasher? I can't remember the name of it, dude. It was... Volatile, that's the one. Thank you, man. Yeah, those I don't think anyone would survive, man. Those are brutal. And realistically, who sat there with like a black light on hand, you know? Let's see, where's that video? Oh shit, not that one. Hold on. Hold on, that's busted. Let's see, why isn't it opening? Now it works? No, that's still busted. Hold on. There we go. Goblin, of course, dude. By the way, it's awesome to see you again. Take care, and I hope we get to see you again soon. A video? It's just my folder of like bulk videos, dude. I've got like 50 million. I've got like 2 terabytes of just Blight gameplay. Keep in mind, okay, all of this is on controller. Everything in this video is Blight on a controller. This is not on mouse and keyboard. Also, yes, this is bound to RB as opposed to trigger. That is one of the things that he recommended. Love chilling here? Of course, dude. Of course. Much love. And I guess like one other thing that's worth mentioning in this game is that like this is being played against Hens's like god team, and he's literally running 2 perks. Accents, yeah, it's 100 cents. Controller? Yeah, controller. Which is what I'm saying, right? Like, for the longest time, people always come to me, they're like, Lilith, controller sucks, you can't do this, you can't flick, you can't do that. Like, I'm not trying to say it's a skill issue, but it just comes from a fundamental, like, misunderstanding as to how Blight works. I mean, dude, even that flick alone, right, that 90 there, I guarantee people would tell you that this shit is impossible on a controller, right? This one here. People would, dude, they come to me every day, and they're like, Lilith, I can't flick. Can't flick on controller. I've been having this debate for like 5 years, dude. I broke. Play live. This is from Ollie's last tournament. This is me playing. Hella precise though. Oh, like in fairness, this is unbelievably difficult to do. I'm not saying this is easy. I'm saying it's possible, right? Like is the thing that we need to establish here is that everything that we're doing in these games, like you can do it, but it's not going to say it's easy. I would probably argue that this is substantially harder than doing it on mouse and keyboard, honestly. Right? A guy called Ozak. Yeah, 12 win streak recently? Yeah, don't believe people. Zach the GOAT, actually. Someone was talking about controller Blight earlier, and this still, to me, is the greatest example ever recorded of controller Blight. It's insane. Like, that is what he could have hit there. If he was to, like, pause for, like, 2 seconds longer. Yeah, point being, I'm going to be uploading a video very, very soon about that game. But, yeah, point being is that, like, I mean, it's there. Yeah, the crazy Hens bleed out play. In fairness, that is the most big brain strategy I've ever seen in DBD. In like, 10,000 hours playing this game, I've never seen anything that genius before. It's nuts. It's funny because Little Bro's on PC now. I know, I mean, which, like, fair enough. I'm happy for him, but, like, it's such a good example of how to play him on console. Just to play him. In fact, hold on, let me see. Something like always defaults back there. Weird. Effectively, later in the game, one dead, one hooked, right? So, like, this situation here doesn't look ideal, right? It looks like the killer should probably be securing a 4K. It's really hard to control the camera turn. It's unbelievably hard, but it is possible. And so, effectively what happens is that we manage to, like, successfully camp the person in basement. Person in basement dies. And so, keep in mind, in this position here, right, the hatch is guaranteed to spawn at shack, right? That is just the tournament way of doing things. And so what do, right? Clearly, I guess we presume that Hens is going to be making his way to shack, right? We're going to leave the guy to bleed out, and then once he bleeds, we then go and jump in the hatch. Let's see. So, dude, look at, like, how much is left. The trauma tech? Yeah, dude, right? His timer is, like, 0, right? It's still the craziest thing. He literally, like, dies and then gets picked up. He is, like, 0.1 frame away from death. So at this point, it's like, oh shit, right? 2 gens remaining. They still have a total of 6 hook states. They can still totally do this, right? And so it's like, well, what happens in this position? Because now, he is completely screwed. It's unwinnable from this point forwards. Because if at any point he downs the ace, then Hens gets the free hatch escape for nothing, right? I mean, not for nothing. You know, he gets it for free. Or he doesn't down the ace, and then ace gets to complete the gens, and they just get out conventionally anyway. Like, it was a complete lose-lose. There was no way of winning this, unless theoretically he was able to go and catch the Hanato first, but of course he wasn't going to be found, right? On Hanato? Yeah, but Hanato was going to hide though, right? He would have just hidden somewhere. And how long is it going to take him to find someone hiding in the corner of the map? At that point, ace can just work on the gens. So obviously the play here is that as soon as the ace goes down, eventually, he dies, and then hens a shack. Like, it was just the fucking coolest thing I've ever seen. Like, actually, mind-blowing levels of genius. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, 2 of them? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. No. What the fuck? Alright. Chat. I am not happy. I am not having a good time. Trust me, Jazz, I can't believe it. On the day of my daughter's gen rush, I'm gonna be hiding it. If they cleanse my ruin, I'm so screwed here. I know every time I say that, they cleanse my ruin, but like, so far, no one on it. Where are they? Okay. Dedicated juicer, I guess. Bleed him out? Maybe. We'll see. I'll slug if I need to. For the time being, though, this is fine. You know what, actually, I think this might not be so much of, like, the super tournament grade squad as much as it is, also nice save, dude. I think this is, without being mean, the kind of team that brings you to Irie. Because they have a bit of a fundamental skill issue. Perfect. Upstairs, we keep the pain rest for now. I doubt they've got any crazy gen progress. Yo, Borderkins, thanks for the raid, man. I'm dialed in for the Iron match right now. We're back here again. A little funkin' omen. You'll know where's that been. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I feel like my suspicion might be correct here. The Baldy raid. Let's go, dude. So it's the spiciest place on the platform. I mean, you know, 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. through 10 p.m. Yeah. Oh. Killing himself? Yeah, I'm gonna bleed him. Guarantee he was one of the people that brought the map offering. Nerd. I saw scratch marks. Oh, from you. Am I from your rainbow? Have a guess. I've heard some wild suggestions. No, it would have been sick though. It would have been cool. In Canada? Tokyo? Interesting. I'm from England. England. That's crazy, man. Imagine bringing two Ivory of Crows with a hatch spawn and giving up at 5 gens because the killer you're playing against isn't garbage. That is absolutely catastrophic, dude. Ahoy, man. Yo, Alizé, welcome in. That, like, specific shade of, like, red-pink of your username is actually so sick. It's like the exact color of, like, the iridescent, right? Ultra rare. Sick either way. Yo, thank you for him. Hey up, big man Omen. Hey up. Happy Thursday. Before with the 5-time streak. Thank you, dude. Might be traveling to England soon. Get away. Any particular spots or just generally? I guess my recommendations would depend on locale, like where you're looking to be based. Oh, there's a save. Come on then, gamers. Come on then, Mr. Dwight. That's a long blind, dude. Oh my god. Fair enough. Lead. I am playing Unholy Blight. Wait, should I put the music on? Oh no, my ruin. This might be the world's first ever Blight Unholy. Bleed. Another 5 gens as well. That's insane, right? Thing is as well, we know they're swifting, but at least partially, because they also brought the hatch spawn. Bleed. Bleed. Dwight's back up. I repeat, Dwight's back up. Sable. Rainbow Dash, you absolute Chad. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes after viewing and some dead survivors. Yo, Misty, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How's it going, dude? Unholy before ending? Oh, we gotta do Devour though, right? Is it possible to Unholy Devour at the same time? Sorry, Sable. I am picking none of you guys up. You're staying there. Yo, Peptic, half a year ready. Thank you for support, man. That means so much to me. Thank you. Why do I slug? Because of that. Honestly, this is like the 5th or 6th time today that I've been sent to Irie, and I'm just, I'm bored of it, man. Like, if you're gonna have the balls to bring the killer to Irie, at least bring enough skill to not die of 5 gens. You know what I mean? Right? Like, the absolute bare minimum you can bring me is like a 12-second chase. Right? I don't think I'm asking for too much here, man. Rex. Actually insane. Yeah, 5 big booms. It's like the survivors need the map offerings. I know, right? It's almost like it's the only way they're winning. Yeah, just don't get slugged, right? So we got 1 boom per survivor, and then I'll also Mori myself. The 5th big boom. I know the PM might seem a bit much. At the same time, it is entirely justified. The worst part is the only person crawling towards Shaq right now is the Dwight, and he's going to be that first. Our next, oh yeah, we'll be at 90. Happy endings, me too, man, me too. I so many times as of late, dude. Every single match. This is literally like the 5th or 6th game today. We had 3 of them in a row earlier. Wait. Oh wait! Oh, it's main building! No! No, it was main building! No, 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 no! Okay. Almost fucked it there, man. Whoa. I'm glad it's a Sable. If that was any other survivor, they probably would have checked the offerings. He's candid. It was supposed to be, man. This truly was the unholy match. Where do we think she's got? I mean, she didn't crawl towards the shack. I'm sure the last time I saw her, she was inside main. No? Oh, scary? I apologize. Alright, chat, you ready? Lead. Lead. This one, nerds.
Let me get 5 big booms, boom, 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 collision.
Boom! Boom! Yep, 4 dead survivors, and then I hook myself. Jeez. Okay, so it was the Dwight Fairfield and the Hanato that gave up at 5 gen. Dude, look at those. Right, hold on. Pause the music. Right, chat. Look at those offerings. And then look at the person that brought... Okay, Hanato brought an offering, right? Build is... I mean, it's not like anything crazy ultra meta, but we had 2 Iries, the hatch spawn, with a key on Sable, by the way. I don't know why she wouldn't bring Unbreakable, but, like, sure. It was the guy that brought... Like, it's genuinely, like... It's melting my brain, dude. The guy that brought the map offering is the guy that, like, gave up at 5 gens. Like, look at those point values, man. Like, I don't get it, dude. I don't understand. Alright, chat, it's time for the hour. Let's get it going. And apparently a random hype train. Bro, they need to fix that. I quit as well as the same people bringing the offerings. Yeah, every time, man. I don't get it. Desperate for an escape and couldn't even finish gen. Yep. I mean, at that point, like, sure that there are other games that might be a little bit more your speed, you know? I mean, they did recently release, Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2. I don't think you can lose in that game. I always suggest the classic of, like, single player Uno. Pretty easy to understand. And also, you're probably not going to lose against yourself. But that might work. A 2-player solitaire, you know? Fucking 2-player solitaire, yeah. Roblox, yeah, but Roblox still has, like, competition to it, though, right? There's still a chance you can lose in Roblox. So that is clearly what these people aren't ready to do. Like, they must win. Dual Blitz, yeah, totally. Candy Crush. So, you know what? Okay, super random topic. You know something that, like, really gets on my nerves? I'm sure that, like, hopefully, most of you have seen those same adverts that I get recommended, like, 50,000 times a week. There's that one, like, fake zombie game where he's, like, running, and then, how do I even describe it, man? There's, like, these walls where you can, like, go through different parts, and it, like, adds more people to your crew, and then it, like, builds up into, there's, like, the big boss monsters and shit. I'm sure you guys know the adverts I'm talking about, right? Like, why hasn't anyone made that into an actual game? I don't get it. There's like 50 different games like using that same ad as an example, right? Yeah, that one, right? But why hasn't anyone actually just made the game? Oh, clearly if it works, right? A lot of people are interested. Let's just make that into an actual game. Because they never are, dude. Yeah, that one, Sean. Yeah, that advert. One out through the gate is a loss. I wouldn't say so. I mean, I guess it depends on context, but no. We had this whole conversation earlier. In my opinion, like, 4K win streaks are pretty boring. It's like, the difference between me choosing to not, like, sit there for 10 minutes, slug the last survivor, and navigate to the last person hiding, and guaranteeing a 4K, or just taking a 3K when they were inevitably going to lose anyway. It does feel clean to run Eerie Tag, I can't lie. Alucard, my son. A Blight streaks work? According to who? I personally never seen a Blight win streak that has you lose a match if they escape through gates. If we're talking, if they finish all 5 gens and then go through gates, then possibly yes. I've seen that before. Also touching my bone. I have never once seen anyone justify and escape through a gate after the hatch has been closed before they popped all 5 gens, being a loss, personally. You're close to the hatch and to get the gate, that's not a loss. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. I thought you meant just like in general. The bones, yeah, but are they active ones or did they touch dull totems? Why are you both running towards the hook, bro? Zombie game is real. Also, yes, that is me. I am the Blight guy. I am the Blight guy. Playing sport. They show on the ads just a side mission that rarely ever comes up. Game is Dark War. Yeah, they say that though, but like, what I'm saying is like, why don't they make a whole game that is just that game? You know? Like, if so many different like game developers are pretending to have that game in their game, then clearly there's an appeal for it. I feel like it's honestly like the $1 million idea right now, man. Bones, yeah. Being careful. Can you be dead serious? I would not watch Hunt. Wait, hurry. Wait, sorry. I would not want to watch Hunt for 4K streak, like, genuinely. Agreed. To me, it'd be really boring. Because, like, there is literally no difference in a win con of you getting the 4K at 5 gens or getting the 4K at 5, or the 3K at 5 gens, but the last one happens to get the hatch. Like, if you losing to RNG is not you losing. Holy shit, that's way fast, man. 4 stacks already? Holy jeez. Aced. 4 stacks, yeah. You know, nice and speedy on the unhooks here. Okay, now we've got to be a little bit more careful, though, because they are starting to find bones, and I don't like it. Where's my other one? To the right. I'm going to pretend Copium, the one on the right, is not being touched. Oh, wait, she's dead? Oh, wait. Shit. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, no. There's going to be someone here, man. I know it. I'm going to go check the other bone. Why they're so far away? Bill! Grimburst, alright. Fuck me, man. That one is not being touched. Okay, sure. Who is this gamer? It's my son. Bro, he's also Death Hook? Nah, okay, hold on. Alucard. I'm not slugging you to be toxic. I'm slugging you because killing you is not going to benefit my build, so... Stay on the floor for a little bit longer, please, bro. Trevor is actively on my bones. Good play. It's a tight loop there, man. Ooh. Okay, that might be what we need. Yo, Nittins, GG's, dude. I apologize. Hold on. English. Apologize for you dying so quickly. I promise I wasn't trying to get you out of the game. In fact, if anything, I kind of wanted to keep you alive for the Mori. I didn't think you were Death Hook. Let's clutch up. Nah. That one's safe. Bone is safe. Can I go check this one? That shouldn't be within 32 meters. Alright, hold on, bro's mad. Okay. Oh, you want to take the aggro so that guy can walk on the bones, huh? Yeah, okay. I can kind of see through your strategy there, man. I respect it, but telegraphed a little bit. That memeing? I respect it, totally. GG's, Nins. Good luck in the matches. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, hold on, never mind. 5 stack. Devaldo. Yeah, Bill did not clutch. Alright, let's Let's doom it up, man. Let's go Mori some nerds. GG's. I think the survivors may have met the Doomslayer, and as always, nobody survived. GG's, honestly, crack team. Respect it. Still almost touched up, man. I feel like his strategy of like trying to take the aggro, like knowing that I'm high stack Devour anyway, and then letting the Alucard go to cleanse it, would have worked. But I guess at the same time, they would have had to like lead the guy on hook, which was tricky. GG's, dude. Chat, sadly, that is just about, 6 hours. That is going to be the end of stream today. But, okay. That should be, let me update it before I forget. We are on 90 wins, by the way. Not from Devour. From the game before that I just forgot to update it. So, tomorrow, we are going to be getting to 100. We'll also be doing some open build requests. So, if anyone wants me to see, wants to see me play Doctor or something, or Oni, or any killer you like, always happy to run them. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Today was honestly a fucking weird stream, dude. It was fantastic. Like, today's stream was so much fun, but it was so weird. It was so weird. We had, like, the bully squad, and then the hacker, and then the game where the tiles didn't show up, and then, like, 6 Irie matches. It was a wild time. Chat, have a wonderful evening. Much love, everyone. Let's go and drop a raid on some absolute chats out there. Who's online? 5 big booms? Of course, man. Always 5 big booms. Let's go and drop a raid on. Where have we not been to in a while? Who's online doing stuff? Oh, let's go and drop a raid. Oh, I'm stuck, man. There's like, okay, hold on. I'm going to go and drop a raid on my good old buddy or pal, White Noise. I will be releasing a video very, very soon with White Noise. For the first time in history, we now have the world record for the only people who ever get 8 kills in a 2v8 match with both killers playing exclusively using Guitar Hero controllers. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's the dumbest thing you'll ever see. I promise it's pretty sick. So go over there, enjoy the stream. Thank you again for being here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya.